Roast chicken. 250K for the stack.
What are you looking at?
Roast chicken. Just steal me some intelligence pots too. Wink, wink.
Hold on. I'm not supposed to say that.
I
These
mean,
two
I didn't
people
say
are
who you were stealing them from.
they're gonna know immediately though.
The FC chest?
Oh,
Mama Aqua's money. He's rich. We steal from him.
What? I'm poor. I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
you're more killed than me.
I mean,
Also,
because you
not
have
my
an
fault.
impulse spending problem. What's
I
up?
don't have an impulse spending problem. I'm sitting at 18 million.
Okay.
That's
I
rich and
haven't spent a
loud.
single dime since joining the FC. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not saying anything.
I mean, you have an impulse spending problem. What's up?
Where's Luna?
She's gone.
She always does this.
Don't know any any white pages or like pure healers.
If anyone wants to watch my league game while we wait for people to show up, it is free real estate for me to stream.
I'm not a league player, but sure.
I fight a lot in lane, so it probably won't be boring.
Played the tutorial and that was it.
Maybe she thinks we start at 9 today.
Hello, gamer.
That can be. I mean, it's been.
I mean, Inari saw it pinned and he didn't even fucking know it was 9.
It's set to be in your time zone too. Oh my goodness.
Have you added the people who haven't showed up yet? Give them an angry, you're late anger emoji ping.
I'm too nice and gentle for that. But internally, I will be mad. Well, not mad. I will be slightly
Look.
disappointed.
When you raid lead, sometimes you gotta ruffle a few feathers.
Yes.
I'm too kind-hearted for that.
Right, you can do it, Lily.
Kind-hearted, can't even fathom.
That is not my job.
I have a. Is it here?
Maybe if it was our UCOB group. Come back. No more lateness. Stop being late.
I'm post this in general too, so you guys can see. This was how my one of my savage tactics was this tier. Whenever someone was late.
I respect it.
It's just not me. I can't do that. I feel so embarrassed if I do that.
Burns is phase rush.
I could do it. I kicked 2 people out of our T-static. I'm mean.
Because they were bad or because they were late?
Because they weren't studying.
Bad. Yeah.
No. That's understandable then.
I mean,
Well, one of
I
them
mean
was
that's
drunk
different.
all the time, so.
Okay, that's understandable. That's an understandable kick.
Wait, my guy has no mana. Get out of lane.
Luna's absolutely gonna come in college, gonna be like, I thought we were starting at 9. I can legit
Alright.
see you.
Yeah, introduce yourself to the class.
Are you all West Coast?
No,
Yes.
except
Well,
Luna.
most of us are.
I'm just from Australia.
Whoa, that's cool.
He's
I'm
he's
just
from.
kidding.
Yeah, he's from New Zealand.
What?
I've been there.
I've been to Australia.
They're catching you on your live.
Yeah, I was just kidding. I live in the event's next room over.
Why is
Whoa.
League of Legends being streamed? You're giving me PTSD.
Because people weren't showing up, and I'm doing this anyway, so I figured it was free real estate.
And it's gonna come in here and be like, I thought we were starting at 9.
Cynthia, I had to like triple take when I saw you and Akane join the server.
I thought you were with Phoenix Down.
Phoenix Down is dead.
Oh. They rejected my application to raid with them in Savage because they wanted, oh, I'm getting
Because they wanted what?
a longer term thing. I'm fighting in their wave. Oh, this is not great.
Oh, they rejected you and Savage so that I could join.
Yeah, but one of the reasons I think you were a better fit was because they wanted, you know, not just Savage, they also
Yeah.
wanted,
I don't know if you remember Chun, but he's the biggest reason why it broke apart. He just wasn't healing like whatsoever. It was like
I see.
we in our M1S prog, it took about like 18 pulls to prog that fight. He cast Helios Conjunction twice during prog.
Oof.
He cast Macrocosmos 0 times and Neutral Sect 0 times.
Oof.
And I kept
Not
bringing
much
up
I can
that
do
it was
about
like an
that.
issue that like he was sitting there only hitting Malefic and parsing 99s while forcing me to do all the healing, otherwise we'd die to damage, and just nothing ever got fixed. Ava refused to kick him.
Rip.
See, that's what happens when you refuse to kick people from statics. You get
That's
it,
why I
Akane?
kick people. Uh-huh. Well, I don't care. I'm mean. I'll kick whoever.
See, I'm level 5.
I
Maybe
saw
can
that you
crouch.
had a listing posted for your static when I was like looking and found this group.
For Fru?
Yeah.
Yeah, so our static did not fall apart, but the scheduling just did not work out with several of our members, so we swapped out a few people for...
I see. I was tempted
see.
to apply, but the timing didn't work for me. And also this group was
Yeah.
like more casual and wanted a caster. I'm like, okay, well I can play Black Mage and not feel bad about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had the caster spot on lockdown, my bad.
Hey,
I
I
I'm
didn't
with
necessarily
static.
want
Or
the
Yumi.
caster. I would have been fine with literally any role. I would have been fine with anything except melee. If I got a melee role, I would have fake melee Black Mage.
I respect it.
Hmm.
Also,
What?
Santia.
Victor,
real
it
good
hasn't changed at all, it
regular.
still chases you. It's always been like that. I shouldn't say always, but...
I would have been happy finding a group for tank healer, caster, whatever. So it was
Yeah,
not
we
very
ended up
hard to
needing
find a
off
group.
tank, but if the hours didn't work for you, you know, they didn't work for you.
Yeah, they didn't. I saw that. I was like, ooh, I could play Dark Knight.
Yeah, we ended up getting Ming for that role.
Ah, she's finally online
She's
on
online
Discord.
At 9.
on Discord.
Told you.
Oh
Knock
yeah.
me away.
It's like her alarm just
Yes.
went off.
She absolutely thought we started at 9.
Yeah. Alright, Evan, time to talk.
Huh? Time to what?
Time to talk.
Was she, wait, was she
Gotta
not
lay
here
down the
last
law,
week?
boy.
Huh?
I've already started a strongly worded carrier pigeon message.
Not a dove. Wow.
Senti's gonna hardcore judge how not good I am at Black Mage.
I mean, I think you're better than me right now.
No, there's no way.
I'm pretty out of practice.
Yes, but you're a better player overall.
I wouldn't put yourself down like that.
Just don't look at my picto skills, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Like a lot of
Dance partner, you?
a lot of playing caster well, I think, is just knowledge, and like if you're up to, wait, he can't do that. No, you can't farm that. Out of mana?
Honestly,
Yeah,
just
Dang.
play your
I got
heart.
the opener down in Fruit so that I don't have to cast any ice
Oh.
spells.
Oh, this is what's going on, isn't it?
And I love that Black Mage has like a fucking rotation that it has to do during the downtime. Like fucking Umbral Soul, Umbral Soul, Umbral Soul, transpose, transpose, Umbral Soul, Umbral
Yeah,
Soul.
it's not exactly complicated, but it's definitely something.
You still have to think about it, because if you like miss an Umbral Soul before you transpose, you don't get that paradox.
Yeah.
I've done that a few too many times.
Gosh, Endwalker Black Mage was such a treat to play in DSR.
I'm still kind of happy that I never played it, because I don't know what I'm missing.
No, I
Yeah, maybe that's for the best.
don't like this. First they ruined my favorite job summoner. Then when I switched to Black Mage, they ruined it next. It's over. I don't know what to jump to now.
Oh yeah, move flashed on me.
Now you're a Bard player.
They're gonna move. They're gonna change Bard. I can feel it.
Yeah, 8.0 they're removing Bard.
If they get rid of the dots, it's over. I'm switching to like a healer.
No more
my
dots,
God.
and you only have one song that you have to press every 2 minutes.
They cannot get rid of the dots on Bard. It's like the last job with any like real dot management. And even that is just Iron Jaw.
Better than the... I'm a huge dot job fan. That's why I gravitated to Summoner and Shadowbringers.
Yeah, it's kind of on the Victor player to mess it up, not on you to dodge it.
Luna's online. We're good to go.
I spy East Coast.
Oh, let me watch your stream now that you're actually waiting. Oh, you're not actually rating.
I'm
Soon,
shaking a
TM.
drink. What do you mean? Look at me go. Shake, 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 shake. Shucka, 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 shucka. Shake, 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 shucka, shucka, shucka. Oh, wee!
Let me make this a little bigger. Oh no, not the backseat gaming Yumi. I don't have my R. This is not good.
Can someone do callouts while I eat? Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
we
will
have a
call
cat
out
bot
while
in
I am
here.
in this ranked league game.
Premium Cactbot free trial.
Here we go again.
These right markers. I didn't save the
Use
last
the
one.
fake melee.
I think I'll take melee. What group are you?
I have fake melee'd before if you want me to.
These aren't
Like a
like
lot.
If you're comfortable with it, that would have to be my first time, so. If you're
Mm,
comfortable with it.
if it's your first time, I might be able to do it a
Oh.
little bit better, maybe. I'm trying to remember what spots they take, but we'll figure it out.
Should we do the
What's,
Conga line?
Alright, you're group 2.
I'm group. Okay, I've never done group 2, but okay.
I can switch to group 2 if you've never done it.
Yeah, I've faked melee'd on in group 1 for a party for
Alright,
a while.
we'll switch then.
Okay.
Remember, I'm in the middle, okay?
Hell nah, boy. Get to the back of the bus.
Nah, bro, I'm in the middle. Fuck your upside, yeah?
Ah, screw you.
Oh, no.
Dirty, filthy healer.
Oh, that's
No way.
crazy. Respect my name.
Get out of here.
That's crazy.
You think I'm gonna respect you? That's crazy.
There are so
What do you
many
have to make one?
Lalas.
It's horrible.
What do you mean?
That reminds me of
Just
Raid
need
the
a
other day,
tablet.
Akane, when I said there better be 4 Lalas in the party or I'm disbanding.
I'll have you know, I think our Savage Static had like 6 Lalas.
Holy cow!
Our Savage Static had 3.
Damn.
I guess my Savage Static wins.
Yeah, it could have been 8 if these 2 losers didn't know. I don't know.
Dang. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons.
We're doing roll stacks, by the way.
Good.
Just not
Melee's goes south or west, right? Yeah. I'm this way. Okay.
That's great.
Wait. Oh, I didn't make it to 4. That is not a. That is a D, not a 4. I'm sorry. I'm super sorry.
You're good.
Good.
Chillin', chillin'.
Why do the D and the 4 look so similar?
I don't know. So weird. I always get
It's-
confused too sometimes.
It's the dyslexia. It's kind of brutal sometimes.
That 4 actually kind of looks like a G.
It absolutely looks like a G, but it
That's
also looks
exactly
like a
how I saw my
backwards
feet.
D.
That too. Or an A.
Hmm.
Wait,
That
what?
was yeah. Oh my god, no.
Our
I
call-outs.
yeah, no, that wasn't even. I just went to the range spot.
Alright, maybe I'll have to do the callouts.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, Aqua eats.
I thought that was a perfect distance for an Audubon, not for a dash,
It's okay.
not for the picked up dash.
Onabant is what, 10 yalms?
15.
Oh, they're the same distance then.
Then I blame the sprint. I gotta blame something.
Oh, this is mid. I should be able to get top tower off this.
Pairs.
Threads.
DB spread. Spread again. Blue is safe.
Wait. You were so close. I was so confused.
Yeah, can I have the inside there? It makes it
Yeah,
easier
you
to
can.
heal. Sorry, I should have said that before.
Oh, same distance.
I cannot with the Roblox oof sound effects.
Sorry. It allows me to be super toxic and know when other people die,
I'm
though.
incredibly fed. They should not be able to do this. Oh, I mean, never mind.
Spread.
Stackies.
1 in 3 light parties.
Does it Victor have flash?
Spread.
Lightning is safe.
Oh no. I should have went south. I'm so used to fucking ranged. I'm sorry.
Damn.
So many people wanted to adjust.
How do you guys do your conga?
Light parties.
Arcana, are you melee 1 or melee 2?
Melee 1.
Then you should be third from the left.
Red is first.
Do you want to go to like the range spot?
I can try, like, maybe.
I mean, I played
We
this on tank, so like I have a basic idea how to like do the flex. It's just I haven't been on it for a while, but if you're more comfortable on the range, like I can take over the range spot.
If you want to swap and try, I'll probably be a lot cleaner, doing ranged.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, but like if we're gonna split though, let me take your spot, Lula, since you're normally like group 1.
I mean, aren't you used to group 1 though?
Huh? No, I mean I don't care. It's
I mean, I
cause
don't care either. I don't want to confuse people.
yeah, we're fine. Like I'd be right here, but like we're fine then.
I'm the flex god. Come on. Just kidding.
When I first started progging this, I fake melee'd like a lot, but it's been like a long time since I did it.
Yeah, it'll be
Don't
fine.
worry. You're fine.
I just gotta remember what my friend told me when it comes to flexing.
I'm so sleepy.
Of course, tired.
Of course.
Isn't it just like 9 there?
I have to wake. I had to wake up early today still.
Hair.
Work.
It's crazy. Rosa baby.
Okay. Calm down. I have to drive
They're all my eyes.
4 hours a day.
Ah, I know. It's all good. It's all good, man.
Oh, I don't even need to.
EB light parties. Get in the bubble.
Spread.
Red is safe. Blue. Blue. Red. Blue. Blue, blue, red, blue. I did not see the black mage. I didn't see shit there.
I planted the shit, bro. I was like, what are you doing there?
Can't see anybody in there. Too small.
You gotta focus target me, yeah?
Bro. I usually focus target Aqua.
That's crazy.
Only way to see them. Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh shit. I'm dumb. Hello, I am a troll.
All good. DPS is there though. So, chilling.
DPS was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're.
No, I mean like we're not gonna hit enrage with the DPS, so we're fine.
Thank God, because I don't know what I'm doing on pick though.
Partners. Damn. Two, 4 spread.
Oh, is that damage?
That was damage, yeah.
Uh,
Well, we're killed by 2.5k. That's sad.
Partners. ADC light parties. Spread. Blue is safe.
Nice.
Blue. 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 Red. Blue, 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 red. Alright, I can't call this out, so good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Oh
wait.
crap. We are.
I got it. I got it. Yo, Aqua.
Yeah, I only think about myself for this part.
Yep, all good.
And I don't want to sit back and put.
Mitts.
10-second mids now.
One three in. One three
No
in.
swap. No swap. Akane right next to the boss. Right next to the boss. Akane closer.
Next to the boss.
Puddles out.
Oh,
1 and 3. Oh, this is cursed, Luna. For future reference. Oh, did it? We're back. Yeah.
Was my puddle late, Aqua?
You're.
It looked
I
like
was
all
at
the puddles were
west.
kind of late.
Let me check. Give me a second. Mm,
I was at D.
give me a second. I got it. I got it. I think someone took a Protean, probably.
Yeah, Akane needed to bait the Protean and be like right next to the boss.
Yeah. Um.
Akane was also a bit too far out. And then as for the puddles, I would recommend sprint there, but
I can just
a
check
little
the
bit hard to tell
star.
from this POV.
I
It looks
think
like
you
the
were.
blue one was late.
Yeah, this one is. This is probably what killed Lulu and Uni. Whoever is at C or 3.
Yeah, that's me, but
Okay. And then yeah, yours was fine, Luna, because you didn't cleave anyone, I think. Or actually, no, you did clip people. But I think whoever's here ran out. And then Yeah, that was me. yeah,
So,
probably
two
Akane
things
was
about
too didn't go close enough.
One is I recommend everyone, including especially the puddle people, to look at the cast bar because the scythe kick snapshots like the moment it finishes casting. So you can just walk out like as soon as you finish the cast, see the cast bar finish, and kind of sit on where you know you need to bait your puddle. The second thing is the Protean baits in the in pattern after their Proteans are baited can go center just to make it a little bit, just to adjust a little bit in case any of the puddles come close to clipping the center. And remember, the Protean baits are the for proximity players. So if you don't have the circle above you, you need to be closer to the boss.
I think aside from that, though, like everything else was good, right? Aside from like those two things, the protein base and then the AoE.
Yeah, I mean, it was correctly identified as an in, no swap.
Yeah, so next rule. Let's try and see it again.
So you get to do callouts now, Aqua?
Yeah, I can do callouts. My noodles have dried and I've given up. It's just a chunk of noodle, whatever.
Okay, I'll just shut up then until you do VOD review, and then I can add comments.
Sure, thank you. Luna, whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was making my cast bar bigger, or the list.
The axe scythe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enmity list, yeah.
Kind of raw dogging that. My enemy, this is like really small.
I had it at like 140, and then just for this fight, I turned it up another notch to 160.
Spreads. Spreads again.
Never mind.
2-4 spread. Pairs. Whew. Alright. Red will be safe. One blue, 2 blue, 3 red, 4 red. You have in your north, yeah. Nice.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dumb. I thought I was out far enough.
Only I can protect her.
I think I'm starting to get behind the Victor rotation. Give me that dance partner. I think I'm ready.
Ready?
I still did more damage than you.
True.
Hold on.
Picto
Yeah,
unloads
right.
more of it in burst, so even if you do more
Yeah.
damage overall, Picto will be a better dance partner.
Yeah, but hear me out. Big number makes brain happy.
It sure does.
I agree. I agree. Okay, but hear me out. Guaranteed crit.
Okay, but hear me out. Crit Xenoglossy.
True. I do unload a ton of Xenoglossies during 2 minutes.
I'll just pass. I'll just pass dance partner around.
Alright, now that I have it, I'm probably gonna butcher my rotation.
Oh no, no pressure.
Couldn't be a Krisnik yesterday giving me a hard time for not unloading 4 Xenoglossies into his raid buffs.
I
That
can
did
only do
happen.
3 this. I have to use one for movement.
Spreads.
actually a little bit surprised at that because the downtime means you basically get an extra triple cast use.
Stacks? One 3 stack?
I'm a liar. It's not for movement. It's for mana font timing.
I see, I see.
Think too much.
Pairs? Blue will be safe.
Wait. No, oh my god. My fucking brain is on fire. I'm just here to troll you guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry. It's usually me.
It's all good.
This was all calculated, so I can get dance partner.
Okay, okay, fine. Pump for me.
This is where I start to mess up now.
That's literally my job for some reason.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs? Stacks. Delta Bravo stack. Spreads. Blue will be safe.
I wasn't stupid this time. Yay.
Get your personals, this might hurt. One red. Two red. 3 blue. 4 red. Nice.
Oh god. And I mean, I don't
thank you.
know when I pressed it.
What?
Bell?
No? Okay, it's fine. You can heal. Probably should
We're gonna have to send.
LB this for sure. We're like 2% off.
Yeah.
Only I can protect her.
Alright. Nice.
Nice.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
This is in my spot.
Mitts, please.
Your blood shall freeze.
Delta Bravo out and swap. Out and swap. Protean's in.
Oh wait.
Delta Bravo.
Damn it.
Oh. Nope.
For some reason, I thought Jaime was my partner.
Yep, I thought.
I ran right to
Sorry,
him.
my partner, so I was about to try to switch with him.
Yeah, I was
Color
like,
partners, right? I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
color
okay.
partners.
I just ran straight to Inari.
Do we need to review that one or
No, I know what I did wrong.
My damage was
Oh, bro.
crazy though.
it was?
Don't look at it.
Alright.
Yeah, Van. You
Say
lose
again.
dance partner now.
Potato.
He did more, and you had dance partner.
Inari used
Yeah, they did.
chain strat late, so I knew that I could get 5 Xenos under it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like the second chain strat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was heal. I think I was healer. That's why.
No, it was good for me.
Pairs?
You find a way to get that dance partner back.
Spreads? Oh. I don't think I was topped off for that. That's weird. Spreads? Hmm.
Make there, don't worry. Oh my god, I can do it.
I guess it's just cursed every time I have dance partner.
I won't take it from you for that, don't worry.
You should. I don't deserve it. It's a curse.
What?
It's a curse.
No. Maybe?
I'm gonna keep rotating it. Now it's Lulu's
Here.
turn.
Lulu,
Yeah,
she's
keep
gonna have it
rotating
back.
it. Every pull it has to change.
Literally hot potato. You gave me good Esprit generation though, I will say that.
Spreads? Spreads again.
Oh, that 120k paradox crit direct hit.
Okay, 1-3 spread.
Because you're not my dance partner.
Pairs. Lewis safe. One blue, 2 red, 3 blue, 4 red.
Uh-oh.
That was bad.
That's not good.
I noticed we went to the same spot before I had time for my brain to process we were in the same spot.
I kind of just auto walked there. And the worst thing is, since you're a lot of fill, I didn't immediately see you.
Hang it. Alright, you get dance partner for that.
I appreciate you enabling me. Oh man.
It's like almost muscle memory to go to your like regular spot. I get it.
Pairs? Spreads? Two four spread? Pairs. Red? One blue, two blue, three red, four blue. Yevon, you're on this side. Oh,
Shit.
I fucked up.
Is that
Fire
your
four.
blue, Yevon?
Was not paying attention to what Twitch tether I got.
I thought red was
It was blue first.
I think you were a four,
No,
Yevon.
I was like an even tether, I think, right?
You were a four.
Oh, never mind.
Next game. Next round.
Alright, time to wipe the first mechanic because I have dance partner.
Thank you.
Spreads? Stacks? One three stack? Spreads? Red will be safe?
You lucky
I'm just trying to scare you.
That's crazy.
Alright. One blue. Two blue. Three blue. Four red. Good job. This
No
is
one
probably
saw
an
that.
LB. I think we should probably LB this. Thank you. Nice.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Mitts, please. AC out. Alpha Charlie out.
Wait,
Protean in.
All the way to the wall, Connor. Wait at the wall, then go in.
wait at the
Alpha
wall,
Charlie.
Yeah,
Alpha
now go
Charlie.
in.
Alpha Charlie.
and then knock back into A, and I wasn't quite there.
This is curse pattern, Luna, so we just run for it. Sorry. I need to yell that faster.
I'm north there, right, for that knockback? I'm
Mhm.
north
Yeah.
and west.
Yeah, you're north
Your
and
light
west.
party 1.
Yeah, you're north and west. Red and purple.
Think.
Oh, so I went the wrong way then.
Okay, but look at my damage though.
27k. It's crazy.
Guess you can have dance partner for another bull.
It's funny because we almost enraged.
Actually, yeah.
Pairs. Spreads. Alpha Charlie spread. Spreads.
Jeez.
Blue is
Cool.
safe.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
One blue. 2 red. 3 blue. 4 red.
Nice.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oops.
Your blood shall freely
2-4 out. 2 and 4 out. Proteans in. 2 and 4. 2 and 4.
I'm in the wrong light party.
I keep going back in when the Proteans go off.
It's okay. Does anyone need a recheck? It looks like Inari got hit by a Protean. Inari, were you
Yeah,
guys?
Yevhen missed it.
Okay.
Yevhen went to the wall.
Okay.
Went to the wall.
Alright. Let me just check,
That exercise, because I'm literally not looking at the cast bar. I
That
am
was
going,
Axe.
but, like, okay.
Alright, let's go again.
That should be better.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks. Two 4 stack. Pairs. Blue is safe. One blue. 2 red. 3 red. 4 blue.
only I can protect her. You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Hmm?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
That's okay.
It's okay, got it.
Right.
I'll heal him up. You're fine.
I'm fine, no, I'm fine. I have a Corundum. I'll be fine. I don't take much damage here. Mitts, please. One 3 out and swap. Protean in. 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
Oh, what helps?
This is
Side,
cursed.
I think. I don't know.
After the knockback, adjust towards the wall.
Okay.
slightly too close, Luna, I think, for X kick. And then let me just check real quick. A bunch of needle hits, I think. That's
Yeah, the timing on the in there is really tight. In the Echo Strat. Like, you really have to be watching the enmity and start walking in as soon as the bar fills. With sprint recommended. Not required, but it makes it a lot easier.
Sorry, Aqua. I was trying something there.
all good.
Yo, Yavanna's like getting the hang of pick though. I think you should have dance partner.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, too much pressure, is that it?
Yeah, honestly it is.
That's
I'm not a good I'm not a good DPS player, and it makes me have even more pressure.
Next ball, I'll give it to him.
Paris?
Fuck! I didn't summon Celine.
I also messed up.
Stacks? Really? That is wild.
That was embrace diff.
Embrace diff.
Oh, that's also, yes, you could blame me on that. Like random Morph. That is wild.
I'll be right back after this pool.
Not allowed.
You're an A+ student, you can do anything. I'll ditch class.
Paris? Spreads? One and three spread? Spreads again? Red is safe? One blue, two red, three red, four blue.
with DP pumping.
I wish I knew what I was doing.
Hmm?
Fuck. It's because I have damage.
Oh,
down.
it's because
I was
the
hoping.
damage down. You have a damage down. When did that happen?
Oh, whoops. Fuck.
Worm?
No, I'm sorry.
Rest in peace.
Alright, mids please. Mids please. Mids please. Oh. You have consolidated. I don't think this is recoverable. Try your best.
I'm practicing.
1-3 in and swap. 1 and 3 in and swap. Farther in, Aki.
Nah, it's fucked, bro. It's fucked.
I don't know. Both of us having the puddle just.
Yeah,
made my
bro,
brain
that's
explode.
fucked, man.
I was like-
My partner had a puddle. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I was
The
like-
inn is smaller
That's
than
crazy,
you
man.
I was like,
If
I
it's
ran around
helpful,
like a headless chicken.
if it's helpful for in, there's a little snowflake line, like there's like a shuriken snowflake looking thing, and so long as you're inside that, you should be fine for puddle. That makes any sense?
BRB as well.
Like, I can kind of just screen share it with like the POV if you want to just check it really quickly. Yeah, it's like, so basically if you're if it's in and you're a puddle, you want to be right here. If you're on a number, you can also just be right here if you're on like the shuriken. So if you're on the snowflake, just within the arrow tip. If you're on the shuriken, just within like kind of the edge of that shuriken for puddles. If it's Proteans, I just recommend just walk as far in to here as you can while still staying on your side. So it's like either here, if you're on the shuriken end, or like just basically on the line if you're on the snowflake end. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now I'm ready.
Cool.
What is that emote? What?
That's just the sit down emote.
Oh.
Pairs. Sacks. Alpha Charlie stack. Spreads.
I just don't have the time for it.
Lewis safe.
What?
It's okay. You'll die here, just die here. And that's fine. Nice. Alright. Too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that could happen.
One red.
Bro.
2 red. 3 blue. 4 blue. 1 is red. We're missing 1 on B. Yeah.
Probably me.
I think it was me.
This is gonna run into Enrage anyway. Oh, it's a wipe anyway.
I was gonna double A lanes phase 1 to make up for the death.
Oh yeah. I thought for a second there, I thought you meant you were gonna make up for the 3 damage downs.
No, but just the one death that we had. If we have a damage down or a death, then I usually use my extra ley lines in phase 1.
The funny thing about our static is that since we run like we basically have all the highest DPS jobs and we kill way too fast, so we actually like it when someone dies because it's just a natural hold.
Oh my god.
Because otherwise, like, we finish our 2 minutes and then the samurai just stands in place and meditates, I just start drawing, and we just wait for the enrage to cast. We had our Sage get a damage down on Utopian Sky, and we're like, we don't need them to wall.
Spreads?
And unfortunately, we ran into Enrage at like 0.2%.
Stacks.
Oh, that's why.
Kane, don't head out to the wall quite that fast. Stay center a little bit to get some healing.
2 and 4 stacks. Pairs. Red is safe. One of the tethers needs to go south.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, it's too late, sorry.
Herp.
Happens.
Spreads. Stacks. Alpha Charlie. Stacks.
Oh shit.
Spreads.
I do believe it's cooked.
Fried chicken.
Pairs. Spreads. Alpha Charlie spread.
Oh, was I too close there? I was too close.
Pairs. Spreads. One three spread. Spreads. Red is safe. One red. Two blue. Three blue. Four blue. First one's red, everything else is blue.
Oh no.
I think whoever was north there on for the fourth shot hit the west group. Whoever was north on that last shot.
Do I need to give DP back to Krishna?
Oh,
We seem to have pretty good luck when she had it.
Spreads?
to the dancer. Just know that I'm gonna cry.
Whoops, my bad, my bad.
You're trolling, bro.
You know, I'm just inching, you know.
Don't worry, I'm there too.
There
Just
you
thought I
go.
don't mess up.
That's crazy, bro. How about you go closer?
I was pretty close.
No,
Any
no,
closer,
well, you
I
have some
would've died.
space, you know, like.
I'll get closer. I get a damage down.
Pairs?
Touch Nieces.
I hit everything.
Spreads? One three spread? Oh, guess it's AC. Interesting.
Both 1 and 3 and A and C trolled, so
No.
we're just all
Nobody
trollers.
moves. Nobody moves.
I don't know, mine was down.
Mine was down.
And I just saw Aqua move.
Yeah,
Oh.
I moved because I saw 1 and 3 plant, so I was like, oh, okay, well, it must be
One of
right.
us were wrong. Oh well. We don't think about that.
Somebody here doesn't have eyes.
Only I had that.
Pairs? Stacks? Delta Bravo? Stacks? Spreads? Red is safe? One red, 2 red, 3 red, 4 red, it's all red.
Yo, fuck this up and we're gonna disown you.
Who the hell is spamming me?
That's you.
Pain? Stance?
What happened?
Stance?
Oh, oh my god, how long? Did I turn it off?
Yeah. It's okay, Mitz.
Oh,
Let's focus up for Diamond Dust. Delta Bravo out and swap. Protean in, please.
No,
Delta Bravo. Delta Bravo.
I think I'll be.
I hate myself.
I can't. That's too late, my bad.
Yeah, you have to do it when you're getting
Yeah.
knocked back.
Yeah. I'm guessing Puddle was too early and it looked like 2 people got hit by Axe. Might be crazy.
No, I dashed into the wall.
Oh, okay. And then 2 people got hit by Axe.
Your bars.
Actually, 2 people got hit by Axe, and then Yevon, I think you might have been a little late running in for Protean.
I got hit by a Protean. I think I just also got hit by the X too.
Yeah, and then you got hit by the Icicle Circle. Because you somehow lived both the Protean and the Axe.
Oh, so I was okay. I see what you mean. Why I was
Yeah.
late then.
Yeah. Alright, let's go again.
We go an hour longer on Saturday, right?
Yes. Up
Okay.
until
In the request for sub, I was told it should be 1 more hour.
1 more hour.
Wait, we actually read until. That's crazy.
I don't think I ever held the tanks things on that turn.
It's okay. Pairs? Stacks. Two, 4 stack. Pairs. Blue?
Oh shit.
It's okay, you can die after this.
I got the rest.
One blue. 2 red. 3 red. 4 red. First is blue, everything else is red.
That is the power of double ley lines.
27k.
Yeah.
The funny thing is if you do the math on ley lines, it gets you like 1.5 extra GCDs. which is not nothing, but it's not like
It's more under buffs,
massive.
though.
That's fair. That's fair. Gets you like 1 extra GCD on buffs.
Mitts, please?
Your blood shall freeze.
My damage right now sucks ass, though.
2-4 in. 2-4 in. Huddle out. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. I'll check.
Brain is broken. Where is 2? It's not there. I'm
This is
back.
cursed. Start running.
The light shall usher in peace.
One of the Proteans was
I was
sent
off
in
a little
enough.
bit, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Was that me? Might have been me.
Let me see. No, you got hit by a Protean, so you baited your Protean correctly. I think you just got lost for the knockback, which is fine. I do need to know who didn't take the Protean though. Looks like Lulu took the Protean. Looks like Uni did the Protean. Yeah, then I don't think you did the. Wait.
You got
How's
hit
it
by a
lit?
Protean.
You got hit by a Protean?
Yeah.
Luna, were you next to someone?
Luna also got hit by a Protean though, so I don't know where the.
Okay.
The one coming
no,
from
check.
like north or northwest was crooked and hit me
Yeah,
on west.
That was me.
Okay.
That was my bad.
Let me just check it really quickly. Sorry. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just angled weird. Looks like. This, yeah. This one was just angled weird. All good. Alright. Spreads. Stacks. Delta Bravo stack. Spreads. Red is safe.
Krista, you went so far.
How'd I make you work for it?
Watch that bleed.
Yo, someone missed something.
Yeah. One
Oh my
blue,
God.
2 blue, 3 blue,
Fuck.
4 red. First 3 are blue.
Oh, there's
Oh.
3 are blue.
Go Nario.
Leaving my scholar.
This is a hard burn. I don't know if we can do it, but let's try it.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, there's no way.
Uni, I need your second ley line right now.
It's too late. I can't.
No!
I got my second hammer. I got my second hammer.
I don't care about your second hammer.
I'm critting with it now.
I have to know like as soon as we get the second uptime phase because I have to ley lines immediately. I can't adjust to an FOF death.
Sag.
Pairs? Spreads? Alpha Charlie? Spreads? Pairs? Blue is safe?
Okay, I know where the line is now.
Let's what? You want me to check? Spreads? Spreads? Alpha Charlie spread? Spreads again? Blue is safe?
Oh.
That's fine. Just need a fast res. Be careful on the res here. Blue. Watch the knockback. Stay out of flex.
I don't know. I don't know if. I'm not safe.
Definitely gonna need LB.
Mm-hmm. 1 red. 2 red. 3 red. 4 blue. Oh, Uni. Hello.
No, I didn't make it in time. I thought I would get on.
That was
time, so-
wild. Yeah, I could see the plan there. Just run through, get knocked to the other
I
side.
needed, yeah, I needed to greet the ley lines uptime, or we weren't gonna make damage anyway.
Yeah, all good. Spreads. Stacks. One 3 stack. Pairs. Blue. Oh? Okay. That was crazy. One blue. 2 red. 3 red. 4 red. First one is blue. Everything else is red. Oh shit, didn't move backwards, sorry.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Mitts, please. Two, 4, out and swap. Out and swap. Protean in. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. This looks good. Whatever, fuck it. Cursed.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
It's cursed. Oh. Good slide.
No, that was just far enough in so I can start like prepping.
Let's see. You got hit by a needle. Evan, you need to go against the wall there.
I know how I died.
Okay. Akane, I think you ran too slow, so you took the dot
Yeah.
from the previous puddle.
Akane went the wrong way.
Yeah, I started
Okay.
running the wrong way, and then I tried to uninvent, and it didn't work out in my favor.
Gotcha. And then Luna, you died from damage because it was a 2 or 3 stack. Lulu also died from damage, it looks like. Uni was a late slide.
Yeah,
Pain,
snapshot for that is real early.
Yeah.
I'll get it next time for sure.
yeah. Pain, you died to a puddle. I'm not sure if you. Oh, it looks like you slid through a puddle. So you took the dot, and then Inari made
Yeah, I
it.
was too far on the right.
Alright, all good. That was the curse pattern too. So
It's also my first time getting to try the slide.
yeah.
I slid as soon as someone else slid.
Nah, that's gonna be too late, probably.
Yeah. I would slide around the last 2 or 3 characters of that cast, depending on how far you are.
Actually did make it though. I just hit a puddle.
Yeah. Pairs? Spreads? One and 3 spread? Pairs? Blue? One red, 2 red, 3 red, 4 red. It's all red.
Oh,
Huh?
you step back.
Akane, you're too close to the tether there.
Oh.
This is
It's
fine.
okay, keep on going,
Yeah,
keep on going.
there's only 2 people here. We can just push it.
And they're both supports.
Yep.
That's fine.
I'm gonna turn my stance off, Pain, because we'll just do normal stuff. Okay. We are gonna have to burn.
I'm always burning, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh my. You dumbass.
Yeah, Van, what was that?
To get my star first.
You
My great
stumbled under pressure.
It wasn't a stumble. It was me being dumb.
It was
You
a
could say
stumble.
under the weight.
No,
Okay, Titan.
I didn't even think I wanted to get my rainbow trip, so I kind of greeted. I was like a pixel off. If only I had some sort of plugin that can tell me exactly where to
For your stance.
Yep, thank you.
The red dot?
The ACOG, please call it by its actual name.
I would
Pairs?
never use Pixel Perfect. Never, ever, ever.
All of them together.
Stacks. One 3 stack.
That's the wrong way.
Spreads. Red is safe. One blue. 2 red. 3 red. 4 blue. Yevon, thank you.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Myths, please.
Your blood shall freeze.
Delta Bravo out. Delta Bravo out. Protean in. Delta Bravo. Over here then?
Wait, what way? No, away from her. I knew
No,
that.
this is
God damn it.
clockwise. This is
I
cursed.
yeah.
No, that wasn't cursed.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah,
She said
that was
two.
away
She said
from
two.
her.
No, it was correct. It was correct.
Almost got it, Aqua.
Yeah.
Just the.
Just the damage, I think.
It was a 2 stack
Yeah.
at the end, I think.
Yeah, I'll try.
Dog, I want to see the next cast. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I can't do anything
This
about this one.
seems like very similar to just now.
Alright. Almost, yeah. Lena, I'll try and chuck a corundum on you so you can practice the slide there.
I didn't realize that dance partner was swapped, and I was like, holy shit, am I just bad?
Oh my gosh. Just spicing it up a little bit, you know? Keeping it interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
All meta slaves here.
Do you want it back?
No.
Please don't take it away from me.
Spreads?
It's all he has.
It's all I have. It's all I am.
Changing my dance partner up is helping to keep me awake, you know.
Stacks?
Yeah, you gotta deal with way less Esprit when you have him as dance partner.
What the fuck, 2 and 4?
What I was gonna say, everybody's jumping. I'm confused.
Spreads? Blue is safe. One blue. Two blue. Three blue. Four blue. It's all blue. Aw, someone got lost. Wait, what? Never mind. Wait. Yeah, someone got lost. I think someone's supposed to flex on the right side.
I mean, that was a flex.
Alright, let's go again. Spreads. Spreads. One three spread. Pairs. Red is safe. One blue. Two blue. Three red. Four blue. Oh. Okay. Thank you, I forgot. I thought it was red.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Mitts, please.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alpha Charlie in. Puddle out.
Oh,
Alpha Charlie, Yevon, your puddle was really late.
I think my puddle was was late too.
Let me check that. I think the one that killed most people is Yevons. But I can double check.
It was. For like a hot second, I forgot where I'm supposed to stand when I have the pedal. It's been a while.
Okay.
Yo, can we take like a 5-minute stretch break?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
about
we
to be
can
11
And
anyway.
reinstance,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's come back here at 2:05 then, or 05.
Yours was alright. Like, it was a little slow, but it didn't really hit the group. Like, um, it's like, it's a little bit, but it's like really not bad. Like,
Okay.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, like, it's like in line with twos. Yeah.
I've been pre-positioning just in case if it was in.
Yeah. I think you dodged it? Did you? Oh no, you didn't dodge it.
I went immediately middle, but nah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
How long's break?
5 minutes.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, I need to because I have read. Yeah, that's why. I have to read again for another 40 minutes. Fuck me. Oh wow. I'm defeated. Alright.
Let me know you guys are ready. Also, real quick. Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, I need repairs. Uh-oh.
Oh, me too.
I can repair. Oh wait, I cannot repair inside. Forgot to buy Grim Dark Matter.
Oh no.
It's okay. I can repair a ring, and that's it.
Thank you. Wait, so is Senti coming at some point, or is Senti just here to be here?
I have no idea.
Senti was
assuming-
gonna swap me out, but I'm here.
Whenever Akane feels like sleeping, I'm ready to swap in, but that's about it.
Well, we
I
only
mean-
have like 30 more minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't see the point in quitting now.
I mean, originally it was just because Akane wasn't sure how long they'd be able to stay up.
It's fine. The both of you have been drafted into my bag of subs anyway. You can't get out.
Thank you.
Dance partner. Okay, cool. You got it. I didn't want to be that person, but
I was doing it, I swear.
Food check?
Would I even be a real dancer if I forgot or if I remembered my dance partner?
every time I've played Dancer, I've forgotten it.
That means you're a pro dancer.
Just like Cardion Sage, I'm such a Scholar main.
Scholar's base though.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Affected.
Show me your strength.
Spreads? Two 4 spread?
I didn't have food for the opener. We enraged, that's why.
Spreads?
Rude.
Reported.
Blue? One blue. Two blue. Three blue. Four blue. It's all blue.
Wowza.
Yeah.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Mitts, please.
Your blood shall freeze.
Delta Bravo out and swap. Protean in. Oh. Yevon. Delta Bravo.
No.
I moved too soon. Oh, it was a 3-stack anyway.
Yeah. I think you also, did you run towards it? I don't know.
I can't tell
Okay.
where she was. I think
Alright.
I was running away. I don't
Okay.
know.
I think
Double
you
You
were.
check.
were running away. It looked
Yeah.
like it.
Yevon, you want to be farther in for the Protean?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Alright, let's go again. Pairs?
Roll.
Did I just eat a protean? I mean, maybe.
It's
Yeah.
fine. You can die. You die after the fire stacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spreads?
Yeah. I'll res Akane.
Delta Bravo. Pairs? Blue will be safe.
You can die now.
Actually, I've been wondering why have I been flexing that if I'm not M1. Thanks.
Thank you.
One red, 2 blue, 3 blue, 4 blue.
No, my fucking slide cast, bro.
Such anger.
Yeah, it's not the time. LB question mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
I tried so hard.
Forward one!
One.
Jeez. Tough.
Dang, I just took my first drink of water all day today. It tastes so good.
Cheat.
I know, my poor kidneys.
Lulu, you've been flexing the entire time during FOF.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder I was like, why do I not have to flex here?
I'll just keep on doing it. Don't worry.
Mr. Flex Lord over here.
Just doing it subconsciously now.
I know.
Flexing even when he doesn't need to.
Such a nice person.
Spreads?
Yeah! Put out.
See how far in I was? You're welcome.
That it was one time, bro, Joe.
Oh fuck, I'm tired.
Look at how much space I'm giving you.
Spreads?
It's like fucking COVID out here.
I got away from me, you smell
2-4
crazy.
spread?
stinky.
Stinky.
After the sea, smell like fish.
Pairs?
Whoa.
Disgusting.
I'll have you know a lot of people love the smell of the sea, alright?
I wear a sea scented perfume.
Yeah, see?
Yo, it's red, guys.
I baited you so hard.
I got super baited.
Alright, time to stop the yapping.
Yappers.
Oh, I can recover that as a pick though. That's good.
I put my Shamba up.
Bomb.
Shamba, Shamba, Shamba.
So don't worry, Lulu. I'll pay you in deck spots later.
I need intelligence.
I got you.
I'm the pick though now.
I got you.
Viper who?
Oh shit. Oh, it's really far north. Be careful.
Move forward, Ivy. I gotta
Spreads?
adjust.
No.
It's
my
based on him.
landmarks, bro.
Yeah, please be careful. It's based on him. Oh, alright.
Yo, move back.
Dude! I have to move forward. What do you mean? I can't slide cast if it's too far. Shit, the arc's too big, bro. I legit cannot slide cast if I'm too far.
I don't even know how we died. I think me and Jaime overlapped or something.
Yeah, unlike Miss Luna over here, I don't really have like 10,000 insta casts during that window.
Just admit it's a skill issue.
Ruin 2?
Nah, bro, it's a job issue. Give me like Ruin 5.
Ruin 2?
Pairs?
Oh wait, or if you're talking about Utopian Sky, you can Seraphism and then oh.
Press.
One three spread. Pairs? Blue is safe.
What the?
God damn it.
Just die here, I think. Yeah. One red. Two red. Three red. Four red. It's all red.
Did that too early.
Oh wait, that's north. That's fine.
Oh.
Whew, sorry. Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wait.
Did I read that wrong? What? The towers?
It's M1, M2, and then ranged. So M1 and M2 would have been north. I don't know where the other one was.
So I did read that right.
Ooh, this is a great song. Oh fuck, it's 88 Rising, might be.
Pairs? Stacks.
Stack, stack, stack. Stack, stack, stack.
Delta Bravo stack. Pairs? Red is safe.
Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Best shields. Run in. Best shield here. For a bit. That's for shield. That's that. What's this?
One blue. Two red.
Dark. That low.
Three blue. Four red.
That.
Yevon. That was really lucky.
Yeah, the way that snapshotted on my screen was crazy.
Yeah, it looked like we were too south. That's wild.
I legit forgot whether it was like blue first.
All good. I don't even look at this point. I just go, oh, I shouldn't dash in, and then run out. Oh fuck. Mitts, please. One, three, out and swap.
I'm about to fucking.
Protean in. 1 and 3, 1 and 3. Look away, look out of the arena, look out of the arena. Look in.
Oh,
Go behind her, go behind her. Slide back through, slide back through.
I moved too early.
Good job.
wait, that is so sensitive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goodbye, Nari.
Akane, you're gonna hate this section because you play on controller. It's actually kind of really awkward for controller.
Alright, Uni, you can have you can have that, you can have that. I'm just
Yo,
gonna
thank
die
you.
here. Where the fuck's the
Oh,
blue mirror?
is
Two.
Aqua, look where I'm dead.
I need to look this up. 'cause
You
I
don't,
haven't studied
yeah.
this.
You would go to the blue mirror at 4.
I'm gonna pretend like we were having fun over there.
Yeah.
Krishna, are you range 1 or range 2?
R2.
So you're gonna be.
Prog.
So you know how there's that kind of like arrow pattern?
No,
You're gonna
I
be-
genuinely haven't seen the mech whatsoever.
I meant on the ground.
Oh.
It's like a snowflake pattern, but you want to be like, you're gonna be next to the shield healer who's gonna be at the wall, and you want to be like 45 degrees off from them, kinda.
Okay.
But you're just baiting a Protean, and you got to be really close to the mirror because it does a
I'm
sight
pulling
kick.
up the toolbox.
Yeah.
Do people need a recheck? I think everything was the puddle drops. Everything was good, right? Until the slides.
Yeah, I slid a little off and was not right behind her, and then
It's not an easy mechanic on controller. It takes a lot of reps.
Yeah.
That's not good at all. I'm also on controller.
Let me. Right, everything was good up until slides. But we had 4-4. Yeah, we had 4-4. Everyone was alive until slides. Nice.
I slid into the wall.
Yeah, it's okay.
In my opinion, Prism, mirror is best thought of in 45-degree increments, because you'll be able to
Can
solve
you like
everything.
not tap to?
You can rotate your character, but you cannot input a turn, like as in any like movement forward or backwards or sideways. You can rotate
Something
your
that might help
character.
controller characters, you can
But what
jump
if you
and
play
then
with
turn.
Legacy. And
You can jump and then turn, Senti just said.
I just
okay.
have like a pretty
Wait.
decent idea.
you can jump and then turn.
Turn
Are
in
you
midair
playing-
before you hit the ground.
Oh, okay. I
Oh
see what you
boy.
mean. Like this.
That is that's the most consistent way to do it on controller.
Okay, so I go towards the mirror.
Yeah.
The blue mirror.
Because I went like this, Sonori.
Yeah, Uni.
And I slid. Just turn your camera and then W. So if I turn my camera and go like that, it'll turn me. Okay. Yeah.
Depends on your control scheme.
Okay.
And the thing before that is just a full party line stack.
Mm-hmm.
Is
But
it
if-
wild charge?
No, it's just a line stack. It hurts like a bitch though.
Okay,
Is
should I
Paladin off tank?
Mm,
What are we talking about?
Is Paladin off tank?
Yes, but what are we talking about?
The
The-
line stack after Diamond Dust, but before Mirror Mirror.
I have
But
to
I
check
was-
when it happens.
I was gonna say something really funny that we found out in our static is that if the Paladin covers the person with the line stack and kitchen sinks, they can take it solo.
Oh my god.
It's actually really useful for prog because the line stack will wipe you if like 3 people are dead or 2 people plus your shield healer are dead.
yeah.
Okay.
Or you can just sack it if it's like 6-8 or 7-8 and you're
True.
uncomfortable. You just sack it and res the Poor
so
person.
question then.
What's up?
Now that we're a little bit more comfortable on Diamond Dust, should I hold my Adel for Hollow Dry? Because that's what the mid sheet says to do, but I've been using it on Diamond Dust since we weren't seeing anything past that anyway.
Probably that's a good idea.
You don't need to at all. Diamond Dust. Wait.
Yeah, I was just doing
Yeah,
it
I
because like,
think you don't need to. Let me see.
trying to remember the dances.
No, you don't need. You don't need to.
okay, I will
add
stop
Diamond
doing
Dust.
it on
Yeah.
Diamond Dust.
I can say from my perspective, I addle the
remember.
second Burnished Glory, and then I use my Picto Tempera Grassa on Diamond Dust, but even if I forget it, we're fine.
Yeah, well, I don't have shit there, so you know.
You
Black
can
Just
add
saying.
the second brandish.
No, I'm just saying you don't need to addle Diamond Dust is all.
Okay.
And I was also kind of saying that I send it on second Burnished Glory, so it wouldn't be up for Diamond Dust anyway.
Yeah, they have me do the first one.
Makes sense.
Doing the first one, like, cause I've been addling the second one, and then I've been using the temporary thing, whatever it's called, like on Diamond Dust.
Oh, if you have yeah, then you'll have Adel for Hollow Dray, so I'll keep using it on Diamond Dust. For now,
Yeah, that
for while
sounds
we
good.
have double Picto. And then you use Adel on
This
Hollow
one's
Dray.
my favorite.
The Lop Pop's so good. It's so cute on Lalafell too. Oh, I'll dance for real now.
Nothing is cute on Lalafell.
Excuse me?
Hey!
That's racist.
I'm a cat
How
in
can
real
you
life.
call me not cute? That's like my main
Because you're a
personality trait.
potato.
Oh,
Potatoes are cute.
Oh.
Your personality is cute, I'll give you
Wasn't
that.
ready.
But you're a Lala,
Fair.
so
Oh, I
it
didn't
evens
wall.
out.
I'm a Lala IRL. I'm like 3 feet tall.
How tall are you actually?
I'm 5'5". I'm not
So
exactly
you are a
tall.
Lala IRL.
I'm an inch shorter than Senti.
I'm like 2 pounds lighter than you.
Yeah, that's true. I'm caked up.
Yeah, and I'm a twig.
I'm a thick old lady.
spreads.
I'm just a tiny cutie.
Can't relate.
Aren't you also a tiny cutie?
Senpai with the thick thighs.
Stacks? Alpha Charlie stacks.
Dude, why are you moving? I'm so fucking. I swear to God, I'm like, am I supposed
Hairs.
to move?
No, I'm just gaslighting you, man.
Jesus Christ, man.
Red, I'm sorry.
Okay, this is a gaslighting static.
I like how you said spread.
Oh, did I say
heard
spread?
too.
Did I say
Yeah,
spread? I thought I heard.
spread.
Oh, okay.
It was a stack.
That's wild. I did a stack and I said, okay.
Like I said, Aqua, it's okay. This is a gaslighting static.
Mm. One red, 2 red, 3 red, 4 red. It's all red.
I love it here.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Mids, please.
Your blood shall freeze.
2-4 out and swap. Protean in. 2 and 4. Good job.
I created.
Shit.
It's okay.
Instill me.
Behind. Through. Good job. We're just gonna sack the person here. Whoever gets it.
Rip the cover tech.
No!
Goodbye. Wait, no, get away, just get away from them, get away, just get away from them.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright. For the people that are alive, if you're ranged, you're going to the blue mirror. If you're melee, follow me.
Boss to D.
Pain, do not be on top of me. This is a Protean cleave, do not be inside her. Alright,
Oh.
yeah.
So not to be right.
It's be inside her, not do not be inside her.
You
Sorry,
wanna be in Shiva.
sorry, I was saying don't be on top of me. Not
Sorry,
don't be inside her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that we saw that again, I have a couple questions.
What's your questions?
So the blue mirror can spawn on any cardinal or inner cardinal, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Am I always going to be in the northmost spot?
You're going to be in
not the
the.
northmost spot, like the northmost in spot,
right?
I guess.
You're gonna be the second to the. Okay, let me put it this way: if you're right next to the mirror, looking at the center, it should be going clockwise. Healer 1,
Oh,
range
okay,
1,
looking at the center, I see.
gap, range 2, then healer 2.
Oh my god.
Or you can look at the wall
That
and
means I did
reverse
damage
the
on
order.
Wrong. The video
Actually,
is
wait,
not
sorry.
fun.
Looking at, I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. It's the opposite order. You're looking at
Yeah,
the wall,
okay,
left to
I
right.
see.
It's healer 1, range 1, range 2, healer 2.
Okay. It's always
And then
like that.
the one thing to be careful of in the first bait, it's always the same spread, but you have to be careful that you don't shoot your Protean anywhere near middle because the boss is dragged opposite. You
Right.
kind of want to hug your shield healer as much as you can without clipping them.
Okay. And like, how thick are the baits? Like, how close? Let's say that I don't know, the mirror is on this like diamond right here, and
It's
HQ
hard
is
to
standing like right
describe.
here.
It's hard to describe, but in terms of degrees, you want to be like between 30 and 45 degrees away from your shield healer.
Okay.
Me
can try.
personally
I'll see it
is
a few
here. Let me
times, maybe.
get a diagram real quick, because I use the lines on the ground to guide me for that.
Okay.
Give me like 2 seconds just to pull up the picture. Okay. So
Actually, we should do one more poll and then I can ask questions because we only have time for like one more anyway.
okay, that works.
Okay.
I will make this graphic in the meantime then.
Boy was waiting. He was counting the minutes.
Sorry, Inari. It's Prague time.
Now you got overtime.
It's exciting to see the mirrors.
Right? We're progging. It's
Mhm.
exciting. Except Inari, it's probably seen this mechanic before, so it's less exciting.
Oh.
Spreads? Delta Bravo spread? Spreads again. Blue? One red. Two blue. Three red. Four red.
Oh, bro's dead.
I'm pumping. Just kidding.
Sheesh.
You're not kidding.
Poor time, Fred.
No, I'm not pumping, don't worry.
It's the Picto damage.
Yes.
I didn't realize it would make this much of a difference. I guess I have no choice. I gotta play Picto on JP now.
Delta Bravo out. Protean in. Delta Bravo. Look out. Look in.
Oh no.
Slide.
Just
Heh heh heh.
You are
I
crazy, Nari. Alright,
feel
sack
bad.
it. Just sack it. Oh. Alright, well, for the people that are alive, try to practice this. Going to the right spot. Sorry, I need these mids, so.
The funny thing, Akani, if it's that pattern, you actually have enough time to go back and then do the mechanics still.
That's funny. Honestly, I just like touched my controller and I was like, oh shit, I'm moving.
Yeah.
Oh my
I saw you
god.
move and I thought.
Oh,
I
Chris, I
probably
think you
had to
found the
move.
line on the ground that I was talking about.
I baited you good. I'm so sorry.
The funny thing is, I felt like that we had more time to go back, but I kind of just doubled down and said, "Fuck it."
Yeah. Thank you guys for having me.
Thank you for
filling.
subbing.
Thank you for subbing.
Yeah. Sorry
Myself
for
wrong.
griefing so much at first.
Oh, good. We got Prague. We got Prague.
Saw mirrors. Yeah.
We're in mirrors now.
Mirrors. Mirrors. Thank you.
Okay, so Krishna, if you look at the
Yeah, that's
two
about where I was.
graphics, yeah. So you were on an intercard, so it's this arrow pattern, but you can
Right.
definitely use the I don't know what you want to call it, the last point of the arrowhead as an indicator.
Mhm.
But the two purple spots are like
Alright, I'm out. Good night.
perfect
Bye.
for your
I'm
first
also
spot.
gonna hop. Thank you for the prog.
Yeah,
Bye,
I'm also gonna go
bye.
to sleep. Good night,
night,
guys.
See ya. Look out. Look in.
Oh no.
Slide.
Heh heh heh.
You
Slid
are
too.
crazy, Nari.
I think
Alright,
that
sack it. Just sack it. Oh. Alright, well, for the people that are look out. Look in.
Oh no.
cannot do that here. shall put this to use. Blessings.
I know what Jamaline intend on me.
What is it? in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Mareket blood enter her prison before her time is served. The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Hail, woman. You are centuries wounded. I need more time. The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Hail, woman. You are centuries HP.
nerfs in the patch update didn't change boss fights for the Lightning Conduit Sorceress. I removed some of the one-hit potential from the build in exchange for better map clearing, but Lightning Conduit still kills bosses in 2 hits. Let's go over some of the build details of the Lightning Conduit Stormweaver Sorceress. Ball Lightning is the utility skill that starts the combo. The damage of this skill does not matter, but we want additional projectiles added from Scattershot and Unleash, as well as Mobility and Arcane Temple for ease of use. Lightning Warp is then cast onto Ball Lightning projectiles to explode and create shock ground. This skill deals a decent amount of damage on its own and can kill most enemies while clearing maps. More area for the magnified effect and increased magnitude of shocks from overcharge apply to both the explosion and shock ground. Glaciation freezes enemies faster for more survivability and to trigger Cast On Freeze. Cast On Freeze was nerfed in the last patch update and doesn't activate as often as it used to. It still activates Lightning Conduit often enough against packs of enemies since it one-shots almost everything. Considered casting is used for more damage without having to worry about the cast speed. Energy retention and impetus allows for more triggers to make up for the nerf. A second Lightning Conduit is equipped to be cast manually against tough elites and bosses. This way we don't have to rely on Cast On Freeze against bosses. Rising Tempest gives 12% more damage when you cast Hypothermia because it's a cold skill, and then another 12% when you cast Lightning Conduit. Along with Super Critical and Concentrated Effect for even more damage. I've dropped Mind Over Matter so I can sustain the additional mana cost from Archmage. You need a total of 160 Spirit to activate both Cast On Freeze and Archmage, which can be gained from having Spirit affixes on your body armor and your amulet. Clarity can be supported for 30% increased mana regeneration if you have 170 total Spirit. The remaining skills are used to buff damage to kill bosses, including Sigil of Power, Mana Tempest, and Hypothermia. Remember that this build is dealing cold damage instead of lightning damage. I've completed my 3rd Ascendancy to pick up Force of Will to fix my mana problems. Strike Twice is still the biggest damage increase for the Sorceress Ascendancy in this build. This allows 2 shocked grounds created from Lightning Warp to overlap on enemies. I've increased my shock to 70%, which is doubled to 140% increased damage taken by enemies. Lightning Conduit also gains 100% more damage for every 5% shock effect, which means it hits 29 times harder for me. The biggest change with the passive tree is the removal of Mind Over Matter. The 50% less mana recovery was a harsh penalty that made supporting Archmage difficult. The protection from Mind Over Matter is made up I have a total of 8 Jewel sockets in the tree, most of which are socketed with jewels that have damage is taken from mana before life. I have a total of 16% damage taken from mana before life from these jewels. This is the most important affix for survivability and helps immensely. The second most important affix on these jewels is the increased magnitude of shock you inflict. The remaining beneficial stats include additive damage bonuses, cast speed, crit damage bonus, crit hit chance, and area of effect. There's 34% of damage taken from mana before life in the skill tree nodes. Combined with the 16% I have from jewels, the damage I take is split evenly between life and mana. Because my life value is so low and my mana regen is so high, I could benefit from a bit more of this stat. Don't forget the other key passive, which turns our energy shield to mana for better Archmage. I'm using an optional weapon swap tech, with my first set using 4 points to get increased area of effect, while my second weapon set gains critical damage bonus. For this tech to work, we need 2 different weapon sets. Ball Lightning and Lightning Warp is set to be used with weapon set 1, while the manually casted Lightning Conduit is set to be used with weapon set 2. This will automatically swap your weapons so you gain a critical strike damage bonus when you cast Lightning Conduit, and get the area of effect when you use Ball Lightning and Lightning Warp. The rest of the gear mainly focuses on maximum mana, energy shield, and resistances. Maximum life is also needed now that we dropped Mind Over Matter, and I'm still reworking my gear for it. Don't forget your Call of the Brotherhood Topaz ring to convert your lightning damage to cold damage so all your skills can freeze. This is obviously required for Cast on Freeze to work. I bought this early on for 5 exalted orbs before it shot up in price after I made my first video on this build. The price has now plummeted after the last patch because people don't think Cast on Freeze is viable anymore, so get this while you still can. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more Path of Exile 2 content. Until next time, peace out and happy slaying.
shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Fiction League, so I want to give you a summary of how it went for me. And in case you haven't watched my previous videos, my plan for this league start was to do no quit rounds Sunday. Also, I apologize if I sound pretty bad. Unfortunately, I'm a bit sick today, so I have a sore throat. So first, I want to give you a quick summary of what I did before I started doing no hit runs. Then I want to show you the build I did them with, and then finally I'm gonna talk us through how the no hit runs went for me. So starting with the summary, I did a few days as a top seeker and raider, and I was farming ice for 1 day. I farmed around 30 divines from that, and then on day 2 I started farming bestiary memories. And I farmed them for around 2 days, and I was able to farm somewhere around 300 divines. I actually think I over-farmed them. I should have farmed them only for 1 day, and I would have enough currency to start my build for no hit runs. But because I farmed them longer, I was also able to afford the corrupted mage blood with 2 flasks, which definitely helped the build. Now let's talk about the build I used for no hit runs. So it is a Stormbrand Inquisitor, and it is made specifically just for no hit runs. As you can see, I have only 36 lives, so you probably can't really do that much content with it, but remember, if you're doing no hit runs, then you get hit once and you die anyway, so you might as well put it as well to see HP. And if you want to PvP for this build, I'm gonna have a link in my Discord, and eventually I'm probably gonna swap around few pieces here and there. I'm gonna make it viable for other content, and when I do that, I am also gonna post the build in there. So, the way this build works, again, I have basically no HP, and this allows me to use a bunch of assets. So I have a Knight and level 4, Hatred, Zealotry, Haste, and also Precision, Studio Fire, with Arrogance, so which is reserving my life, and Vitality. And I need to have certain levels. For example, Vitality has to be 17, and Reserving has to be 21. That's because of the amount of life I have, and reservation, just so I can still use Righteous Fire. And also with Righteous Fire, basically the main reason I'm using it is because of 40% more damage, and to use that I am using Vitality, and I also have my fire resist, and I'm using the fire because of this, so with 82% and the Inquisitor, 22 life regeneration, with Vitality I'm able to sustain my Righteous Fire. Other than that, I don't have to worry about any defenses, so I have minus with all weapon res, chaos res, and I don't have to cost any life. This also allows me to use Unarmed Fight. Normally it reduces your number resistances, which is a big downside, but again I don't have any resist except for fire resist. My helmet is pretty standard Stormbrand helmet. I'm not gonna go in details how to craft it in here, but it does cause some resistance when you're putting divine a lot. And my main skill is something called Precision, using this Stormbrand. That does way more DPS and also allows you to spark when you do some crit damage or hits against branded enemies. Arcane Surge, Swiftbrand, and Empower level 4 are my other supports. For the amulet, I'm using Simplex amulet, and the main reason I am using it is because of the brand attachment range. So it does increase the explicit modifier Marmitus by 100%, and brand attachment range is one of the most important things for no hit runs. So when I am casting my brands and enemies are even off screen, my brand just reaches out to them. It is extremely important. So I have brand attachment range on my amulet, on my gloves, also on 3, there are some brand attachment range here, and also on my cluster jewels. So I have 1, 2, and 3 brand range. So I do have quite a lot of brand attachment range. And it also gives plus 2 lightning skill gems and crit multi. It is pretty easy to craft. You just use essence that gives crit multi, then you craft cannot roll attack modifiers, and you just use harvest craft, add lightning modifier and remove random modifier, and you have 50-50 to either remove a crafted mod or crit multi, and then you just craft brand attachment range. For the rings, I'm using Cold Brotherhood ×2, simply for the freezes, and freezes is another very important thing for no hit runs. Basically for no hit runs you want to have as much damage as possible, you want to have off-screen range, which is solved by brand attachment range, you want to freeze enemies, which is the reason why I'm converting to cold, and you also want to have decent mobility, which is why I'm using Mage Blood, Quicksilver Flask, would be a bit more annoying, but it would still work. Then for the boots, I am using the crafted boots for elusive movement speed when you have Onslaught, and I always have Onslaught thanks to the flask, and Hail, just for additional mobility and damage. And these boots cost, I think, between 10 to 20 divides to craft. For gloves, I am using Pulling Strike and Unnerve. Also, one status I have is Fires. I actually got pretty lucky with this. I crafted ground attachment range on this, and if I didn't have this fire res, I probably would need fire res on my chest. And with chest, I actually got unlucky, and I did get a random suffix, so that's why I couldn't craft the fire res. But for the chest, I am using the influence chest with 2 influence modifiers, so percentage crit chance and increased effect of auras. And because I'm using so many auras, this is pretty important modifier. And I need to craft some additional life on some of these CP, so I can increase the vitality level 70 and that is fine. For the flasks, because I am using the mage glass, I can't use very much with flasks. I went with 3 unique ones, so Global Faith, Access Promise, and also Festival of Drink. This is probably the least important one. For my drink, I'm using Downward Passive Dual setup, so here, Snowstone, Thunderstruck, and Device of Destruction. The Thunderstruck and Device of Destruction do not matter as much. Snowstone is the most important one, it does not damage, so the evil one. And for the medium ones, I'm using Prim with Grand Design and Remarkable. So I have Grand Attacking Range, and you always cast additional brand, so this is 33% plus 33 and plus 30, 35 here. And for the last one, I am using the effect of non-damaging ailment because it can be used in Blast Freeze, which gives freezes you inflict spread to other enemies, and this is pretty good for the basically freezing everything. With the Sunken, you always want all of your enemies to be frozen, and this is also another reason why upping your crit chance without extra critic save and assassin mark is important. That's why I'm using the increased crit chance on this flask, so I not always have the 100% crit chance. For my regular duels, I use SI with like Hatred, makes enemies take 9% damage, and that which was taken, this is the duel that was taken previously, and the most important thing is here, in here is 7% chance. Friendly chance. If you don't have friendly chance, I shall dethrone you, Sekama! Will fall by my hand! Shield is you are unworthy! For the other two duels, I'm using the Confession Flame with I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! And it also this time, we choose war! And for the other duels, only one, 3, we shall finish this with just double critical and 5 hits. All of them have powerless, all of them are max rolls, so 50%. Again, just so I have enough life to be able to use vitality and all of the other auras. And I actually could drop a little bit right now, but I also needed to take these 2 points with life to be able to have enough life to cast fire and vitality. And here is of course my tree. I would go for the Valhalla Timeless Duel here, so I can just Valhalla works is that it charges all of your flasks, and it recharges every second if you have an empty flask spell. So that's what I would use if I didn't use my Insight save, and course, if I didn't need this, I would probably go for the one that gives charms, because it gives a ton of damage, but I don't feel like I need it. And I also went for April Logic because I don't need that many sockets, so I did have 3-4 slots, so that gives me a little bit more extra movement speed. And for the remaining skills, I am using Assassin Mark with Enhance, just for additional crit. And here's my last aura, Wrath. I'm using it with Divine Blessing, that's why I went for the Eldritch Battery, so I can use additional aura. And I'm using it with Inspiration for the reduced mana cost. And the last skill is Searing Bond. Searing Bond is basically a totem that you can use just to block traps when you are doing Sanctums. Okay, so that was the build I am using, and now let's move on to the Sanctum rounds themselves. So how did they go for me? So of course, before I started doing the Sanctum rounds, I did buy some relics. I used, I believe, 3 or 4 relics with reveal additional room, and also one with bosses take increased damage. And the reason why I went with that one is normally I can handle all of the bosses pretty much killing them immediately, but if I get unlucky with some afflictions and monsters have more life and take reduced damage, then I might have some issues, so just to be safe I took one relic like that. And of course, even in practice rounds, when I do get hit once, I'm dead because I just have 34 alive, so all of the practice rounds are basically simulation of an actual round. And during these rounds I did learn a few things. I did definitely fail a few of them at the beginning, but after a while I started succeeding them. And I believe at some point I did finish 3 of them in a row, so I was quite confident with doing no-hit runs, so I did put in the relic, and well, let me show you the clip how my first round went. And this is, by the way, the last room before the Lycia. So in here, right behind the corner is the door, and after that door is the last boss, and after that basically the round is over. So let me show you what happened. So yes, that was pretty unfortunate first try. Unfortunately I was in the last room and I did crash. That was pretty unfair, and that basically cost me around 13 divines, I think, because at the beginning I did buy 3 no-hit run relics for 13 divines each, so I bought 3 of them, and then I bought another one for 23 divines, so in total I did spend, I think, around 100 divines on 6 relics, so I did total 6 rounds, and that was the first of them. And after this one I did more practice rounds, and I also was happy with them. I did finish all of them, and I decided to go for the another run, and this is how the second run ended. So yes, there was, I believe, one monster in here, you can see it, and when I was going around the corner, it just sniped me immediately. I believe I made a mistake here. I should have casted the brand right here. I didn't know that I can just get sniped immediately without any animation, without any projectile, just instantly dead. But that's how the second round went. I'm not gonna go over all of the remaining ones, but what I am going to say is that out of all of the 6 rounds, I did finish one of them. Only one. So Original Sin, I was sold it for 60 divines, and I invested in all of the relics 100 divines, so I actually lost 40 divines. So Sanctum Restarter did not turn out as good as it could have been, but I do believe I got quite unlucky, because when I was doing practice runs, except for the first few, where of course I would die because I would learn a lot about them, but after a while I was finishing pretty much every one of them. I think I did like 20 to maybe 25 practice rounds, and out of all of them I finished probably like 80-90%, but then when I actually did put the relic, something bad happened. So it was just unlucky. If all of the practice rounds were actual normal rounds with the relic, it would make a ton of money, but well, it's just luck and skill, I guess. One biggest mistake I did is probably just being inexperienced. Instead of doing 20 practice rounds, I probably should have done like 50 or something, or practice more before the league start. But now I definitely for it again. I don't know if I'm gonna go for it. I'm definitely gonna more. So to summarize the League Start, I am actually quite happy with it, even though it did not go as planned. I still had quite a lot of fun, and this time I did decide to challenge myself with no-hit runs. That's why I did go for them. If I still went for my regular strategy with Bestiary and Bestiary Memories, I probably would have way more currency right now. But I always can make more currency. That's just something I do, so I am not too worried about that. I'm probably now just gonna start farming some other strategies. I'm definitely gonna do some tests, and I'm gonna make some videos about them. And one thing that I am most pleased with is the build. I definitely think in the future, if I'm gonna do no-hit run Sanctum, it's definitely gonna be on that build. And even if I'm gonna do not no-hit runs, just regular Sanctum runs, this build is pretty good for them. I just have to fix my life and resists, and it's gonna be perfectly fine. Just dropping this stuff is probably gonna be good enough. It still would have more than enough damage to clear regular Sanctum runs, and I would be able to fix my resistance easily. So that's gonna be it for this video. Thanks for watching, and see you next time.
Lights are going up, snow is falling down. There's a feeling of goodwill around town. It could only mean one thing. McRib is here. People throwing parties, ugly sweaters everywhere. Stockings hung up by the chimney with care. It could only mean one thing. McRib is here.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
Young is defeated.
I'm a normal build player. I'm a normal build. This is normal build. I love normal builds. I'm playing a normal build. Al-Qaeda, I'm playing a normal build. Can you stop playing me now? I'm playing a normal build. I'm gonna clear the game with normal build. I'm not gonna use COD or Chaos against Unlimited Death or any other weird transactions or interactive play. Just normal build.
He has lost it.
When I want them.
I'm respawn, bro. I wouldn't mind doing ritual if it's better shit. But this thing's expensive, isn't it? Okay, one thing to miss. I probably just got this chaos damage, but I should just one-shot him, right? Oh, he goes right away? I didn't know he just starts right away!
What is this? Am I supposed to grab these? What is happening? What?
Huh? Wait, was that moving? Was that moving while I was paused?
Dude, what is happening? Oh my god. Wait, right now. Wait, isn't the game paused? What the fuck? Wait, he doesn't, you can't pause. What the fuck?
closer to legend.
Whew.
A new realm of power. the last drop of Keth's glory. It was a god.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go. Let me see how I stream my screen to you. Yeah, I'm
Huh?
trying to take points out the left side, but I'll just show you.
Yeah, it's like buggy or something it's with the hooded dude, right? It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see, share screen. Okay, there we go.
58. Yeah.
All right, can you see?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, so I'm going here.
What the fuck is this?
You don't want to know. All right, so to get the points, I need to connect these, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is taking these points out and then putting them here.
Yeah.
And I hit apply.
Okay.
And that worked, right? Now when I try to do this, I disconnect this tree.
Uh-huh.
I hit apply. Okay, is that working? No, see, I have 10 points. It's like a bug. And then when I go up here to allocate the jewel, it's allocated. So let me try to put this thing in there. Oh, it worked this time. Hold on. Why does it say I have 10?
9 points.
I'm fucking confused.
It's okay.
No,
I want to take no, don't take those points. Those points is troll. I don't like
this.
I don't like this.
Okay, where would you put these points?
My reasoning for these is it's like, why do you need AoE? It's like you need AoE for like what is AoE only makes your lightning warp better, right? It doesn't increase lightning conduit. It's like I don't know, like I'm already clearing trash with the current AoE. Okay, sorry. Where would I put this? You got rid of Eldritch Battery. Can you zoom out?
Oh shit. I have him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you mana stacking?
I would like to, but that's clearly not working very well. I don't have much mana on my gear. Can I put it in here?
Yeah, I would put 1 point in Mana Blessing because it's a free. I might not do energy recharge, but I would do that. The mana is definitely 100%. I would do.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to lock that in.
Yeah, I do. Where else would you go in this tree?
I can kind of just show you my tree. But
yeah.
Yeah.
You posted it somewhere. Let me look.
Yeah. I've been like slowly modifying it, so that one's probably like a little older, but I can kind of like show you my thought process of what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah, I would like to know.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me maximize.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So jewels are OP is my current thought right now because it's so much increased shock. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jewels, and then like you can get another like in another 4 points. I could get a 7th, and another 7 points. I would get an 8th, right? So that's like 8 jewels with like increased magnitude. That's 160%.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. So that's I've just been buying jewels for 1 exalt off of trade. But so right now I have a one. So okay, look at my gear. My gear is so bad. It's like I showed you the staff I bought off of someone, but like I'm not using it. So right now I have +0 to I'm using lightning skills, but I have a cold skill staff. So
yeah, I'm actually doing the same thing right
now.
It still works, you know.
Yeah, this I think is single-handedly carrying my resistance right now because I think without it I'm negative, right? So we talked about this tech before.
What?
This is just some random ass chest place I picked up. It's like it's not even useful, right? The only useful part is like maybe the energy shield, and I guess like it's kind of feeding into this. It's like this is just a shit chest plate. This is the expensive thing, right? Is like this is the
How much was that?
10x?
10? Okay.
Yeah. I can check it right now again. Just have like 10 of these tabs open. I was checking like I was trying to check to find a better robe, but I basically so I don't know if you've used this before, but
Yeah.
you can set your stats for what you want on the right side. And be like, oh, I want something with like 60 spirit, and then lock it so it's something with 60 spirit. You can set what the item is, because sometimes if you lock this too low, it'll give you other items that you don't want, right? It's like it could just force this to be body armor. Sometimes there's certain items that like fit this stat. For example, I think if I lock this to body armor 60 spirit, yeah, you'll see the cheapest things it's gonna show me is this unique. It's like, you don't want this unique because
you pick rare. Oh, okay, I
yeah,
see.
yeah, I
Yeah,
could
yeah, I
lock it to non-unique, and then now I start seeing cool stuff. But then it's like, I don't know. For me, it's like if you see a bunch of stuff that's 1 exalt, or like you have a buying range of like, what do I want within 1 exalt, right? Or sometimes you're lazy, so it's like I don't want armor because
Oh, right.
it's not a useful stat. I don't want evasion because it's not a useful stat. So I'm just I can just sort by energy shield, and then all of a sudden you see like, oh fuck, like
Oh,
this
holy
is now,
shit, 88?
yeah, and like,
Oh, what?
yeah, here's a 200. I don't actually think this is worth 200. You get like an idea of like what good pricing is. Like this might be worth 170 this week, but I think this would drop down over the course. The reason I think this is worth more relative to like something like this is you see there's like, I don't know, 60% worth of resistance on this piece of gear, and also maybe a life stat. I don't think the life stat's that important because you're going energy shield. So this stat is, it's like, why do you need life? You're probably going CI.
Yeah, counterproductive.
Yeah. That's like, yeah. Oh, and then like you can also change it so you can see offline, online people.
Oh, that's so useful.
Yeah. But anyways, so let's say like I don't want shit with like evasion or armor. What you can do is you can put it, there's a requirement setting here. And the way this game works, this also applies to the jewels, is strength defaults to armor, dex defaults to evasion. So if I cap these two at 0, I will no longer see non-armor, non-EV bases.
Yeah, I learned so much from you. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Hey, that's 10. Not bad.
Yeah, so it's 10, not bad, 13, 15, and then it's like at some point you go like, it's like you can kind of get a sense of what the average pricing is. Is like I look at this and I go, okay, so most EV bases or most ES bases with 60 spirit, I haven't even looked at the stats, are about something like, people are pricing at like 25 exalts. So it's like my personal buying range is like probably 25 exalts. It looks like there's another gap at 50 exalts. So to me it's like, oh, people have like, I don't know what this stuff is, but I'll take a closer look in a second. But it's like, oh, you know, like the first mediocre pricing range is probably 25x for something decent, and then like this, you know, like the better than decent stuff is probably 50x, and we can kind of look at why they're pricing it at that way. So this one to me looks like this is not bad, because I see that there's, I don't know, 36 result, because it's this cheapest one on the board, right? It's like 60 spirit and about 36% res, I don't know, 119 energy shield. I don't think this is that good because the ES is so low, right? It's like for context, we saw that the best ES bases are 400.
Yeah.
So it's a quarter. Oh, sorry?
I was just going to ask you about the glyphs.
Yeah.
Are you able to take those out?
No.
Or you have to, oh, that sucks. Okay. So that's also why it's probably low too. What were you going to say?
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I was just explaining how like pricing works and like what a good item looks like. So this one's like 13. It's still 122, which is still kind of shit. Same thing as like, you can kind of see why these are priced lower, right? It's like, oh, they have very low ES. They have the 60 spirit requirements.
It's like a intro body to game.
Exactly.
Okay.
And now, okay, so now we're at the 20 ES mark, and I start seeing that bases are about 234, and we know that, oh, like the max base is probably 400.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going up by 10 each time, it seems.
Yeah.
10 exalts, yeah.
Yeah, so this to me is a good base. Maybe. Just the straight fact, like, it depends what you want out of the base, right? It's like, for this, maybe, like, right now, like, my criteria was just, I just want spirit, and I was just sorting and just looking for stuff with high ES. You mentioned, like, oh, but, like, this thing, the one we just picked up at, like, 25, this one, right? You mentioned before, which is totally right, is this thing has no resistance. So it's like, oh, you would have to figure out resistance somewhere else.
Yeah, but you were saying rings are good for that, right?
Well, theoretically they are, but the problem is, so this is like what I don't know is like I don't know if this is worth running. Because if you run this, it eats a slot. But normally, people will cap out resistances through the other ring. I don't have another ring, which is funny as fuck. I don't know. I don't know why I don't have
Well,
another
what do you
ring.
do?
I don't need the ring. I've just been.
I guess you don't. If you're just killing everything in 2 shots.
Yeah.
Okay, I have another question really
Yeah.
quick. See. Oh, you were saying that he was able to, how are you able to freeze without this ring? I don't understand.
No, I
Is there
need
any
the
other-
ring. So
Oh, okay.
without the ring,
But you're telling me that you are trying to work the ring out of the build, but how would you do that?
then you would just drop freeze. So basically the question here is is freeze worth it? That's what I'm trying to like. I don't know if freeze is worth it. I really like freeze just because it's such a good defensive layer, right? It
Yeah.
slows them down, it stops them from moving. But it's
Yeah.
like if I don't run this stupid, so because okay, so for context, the guides or the videos reasoning for running this ring wasn't really for defensive, as I understood. The reason he ran this ring is because he wants to proc cast on freeze. That's
Right.
literally the only reason. I don't think that's a good enough justification because cast on freeze just you get what, a lightning conduit every like 10 mobs you kill, but
Okay.
I don't know. I at least right now I don't need the lightning conduit. It's like
Yeah, it just does.
it just dies, or it's like it's not really adding anything. Is my take.
See, I think he was actually using it to freeze the boss to set up his conduits.
Yeah.
Honestly.
But like the way that's set up though is just like you just do this and then now you have a bunch of lightning shit on the ground and you throw your frost bomb curse and then you just bop it. Like I guess it can walk out of it can't walk out of the curse because the curse stays on it. And then I guess if you make your frost bomb larger, I'll also explain why I'm using frost bomb. This is a tech that he's not doing, but the curse, once this pops, that's it. Like I don't know, like you can't really miss with lightning conduit. I guess you can get whacked while you're casting this.
Yeah, you can. And also, why doesn't it push you backwards when you use conduit? It's so annoying. Like if you pop down
it's the targeting.
Target.
So I
Hold
think
on,
it's. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what did that say again?
Targeting close to you will cause you to jump back. So I think if I do this, it's just the
Oh.
distance of the mouse.
Okay.
Yeah. But like you also, I think that they said something like the range of the cone's 14 meters or something. That's really fucking huge.
Mhm.
So like, I haven't really run into. I could test the Titan in a second, but like I haven't really run into anything where it's like, I don't know, I can just bop it. Like I agree, this is really annoying. This 1 second of stun lock, but it's like it's not terrible if you're do it 3 times and the boss dies.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Right.
That's why I'm saying like that's why he's freezing the boss so he can set that up and not have to worry about getting interrupted or getting whacked.
Yeah.
Because
But
he's extremely fragile,
Yeah, but also that's how he's built, right? Is like,
Right.
And he's playing. Yeah, I mean he's playing mind over matter or some form of mind over matter, but like his mana pool's 2500. Like, well, I think he has 40. He's spending. Okay, this is just me ripping his build, but each of his jewels we checked was like what? I can just check his jewels right now. Like what? It was increased magnitude and percent damage taken from life. It's fucking 50 exalts.
Jesus.
He has what? Let's say he has 8 of these, right? So he has 400 exalts spent on this shit. And what does it give him? Well, all it does is okay. Let's just assume it's like high quality rolled. It's 32% of mana taken before life. Okay, so it's 32% goes to mana. I know he allocated a bunch of nodes. Like I think he took these nodes that
Down there, yep.
Yeah, so this gives him another 16%. And I think he does something here, which is another 8%. So it's like trees is 24%. His nodes are 32% at max roll. Okay. Also, by the way, is like if he actually this is max roll, I'm pretty sure max roll is fucking more than 20% because these are min roll. Right?
Yeah.
It's like this dude's quit the game. But like I'm pretty sure a max roll would probably be like something between 75 to 100 exalts. So like it's like what?
Nuts.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. And like what does he get out of it? What 32% on max roll plus 24% from tree is 56%. So half of his damage taken goes to mana, right? Okay, that's not bad, right? Half of your damage taken goes to mana.
For that price, it kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. But the worst part about this is he has 2,500 mana. Which means that if he takes a hit that's 5,000 damage, he's dead.
Is that how it works?
Well, basically, right? It's like because he's half of his damage taken is going to mana, right? So if the hit's 5,000, so ideally is like if half of your damage goes to mana, then the best way to scale your HP effectively, right, is you put 50% life, 50% mana. So basically you have equal amounts of life and mana. Right? Because that way when you run out of one, you'll run out of the other. Right? It's like so math, like I don't know, or it's like approximately he has 2,500 mana, which means that at most he has 2,500 life. Right? He could have more life, but it's kind of hard to scale life in PoE 2. So I'm guessing he probably has 2,500 life. He has 2,500 mana. That means his max hit is 5k. Which is
that a lot? Or?
No, it's shit for spending 500 exalts. Right? Because like you look at the streamer, right? It's like let's like take the streamer's build, right? And it's like what? Let's say the streamer also has 2,500 mana, right? I'm gonna run some Sublime text really quickly, or actually, do I have Excel? Whatever. But like, oh shit. But like, there's like, let's say like the streamer also has like 2,500 mana, right? Okay, so if the streamer has 2,500 mana, and then let's say the streamer, okay, because we're looking at some fucker who spent probably like what? Let's say what's their budget? 300 exalts. Okay, so for a third of that budget, or no, 400, right? Because they bought 8 jewels for 50 each, which is an underestimate. But okay, so 30% of max mana becomes maximum energy shield, right? So 2,500 times 0.3, that's something like 750. Yes? I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
750, yep.
Okay, so now this, we talked about conversions and double dipping. This 750 gets boosted by every single maximum energy shield modifier. Now, I don't...
Oh yeah, you're right. I remember you explained that.
Yeah. So it's like, I don't know how much maximum energy shield modifier I have, but like, let's just say I have like, I don't know, like 30, what, like it looks like these small nodes are like 15, 15, 30,
yeah.
so what is that? That's like 60%.
60, and then 100? You said 40 somewhere? Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 40 somewhere. Yeah, so like, I'm gonna do a rough estimate and say I probably have something. So based on like the energy, I have 643, right? If I look at the energy shield on my actual character, I have 97 from this base. 46, that's one. I'm gonna just round really quickly. These three combined is probably 150. And I don't have any other sources of energy this. Maybe like, okay, let's round me to 200.
Okay.
I have 300% increased energy shield. Right?
Seems like a waste not to use ES. I don't know why he's going Eldritch.
Because he's trolling. Oh, okay. And then here's the thing too. Yeah, so I don't think this is a bad. Oh, okay. And here's the strong part about this. Now let's say we Eldritch Battery this, and this all becomes mana.
Right.
You get 30% of it back.
Wait, really? With
Right?
that, with the amulet?
Oh
Is that how it
yeah,
works?
right? Because yeah, it's like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so.
Dude, that's crazy. That amulet's crazy.
Yeah, that's why it's fucking worth like 90 exalt. I really want this amulet, but I gotta farm. It's going up. It's slowly going up. Oh fuck, this is slowly going up. It's okay though.
200.
If the price of this gets too high, what you can do is you just buy the shitty version and then there's
What's the
something
shitty
with
version?
like the lowest roll. Basically you just
Ah,
want any version that's not corrupted. And then what I'm gonna do is there's this lovely item called a Divine Orb. I don't know if you've picked these up yet, or if you got
Yeah,
one
I've
yet.
used a few.
You used a few.
Whoops.
Okay.
Whoops.
Yeah. So, oh, the expected calls. It looks like a Divine Orb is 1 to 9. So it's like you could gamble because a Divine Orb will reroll this modifier. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth it, but you could do that too. Actually, it's not worth it now. Fuck, I should have held my Divine Orb. I sold mine for 4. Yes, that's what you.
At least you didn't use all your EOS.
But yeah, so it's like, I don't know, it's like also like getting a shit version of this also just it isn't too bad. But like, yeah, like I guess my point is like he has no ES, and I don't know, his max hit is 5k. I'm pretty sure the video you showed me is like is probably doing something similar to this. I don't know if I'm guessing, yeah, some kind of this person's reliable, or they have some ads are 15 seconds now. I really hope this is okay. It's Arc. Okay, I don't give a fuck. You can nerf Arc, just don't nerf Lightning Warp.
Arc is pretty bad. Why are you saying ads?
Because
Use
I don't have.
block.
I should. But how much ES does he have? Oh, this is. It's like, yeah, Arc is really bad, right? Because I don't know. I mean, for context, I'm hitting something like 140 or 150% shot increased shock chance right now. He's 80% with whatever this is. But
Hey, you gotta explain. Good.
yeah, this dude is not tanky at all. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's not tanky. Yeah, he's not tanky. Ah, it's annoying. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Explain ingenuity to me again, right there, and then can you,
This node?
yeah. Why is it so valuable to go up that way?
Oh, okay. So in this game, right? Because you have so little nodes, right? You have 123 points. So the less you can, so in terms of priorities, right, is like what's a strong node, right? It's like it's an opportunity cost of what this point does. So any attribute node arguably is bad. Because for my
yeah.
For
I got
this
you.
one int I get 10 mana. Like what am I gonna do with 10 mana, right? It's like I guess you could say like with the amulet 10 mana becomes 3 ES.
I mean, they're the most important nodes up until you can't, or you can use your equipment, right?
These nodes?
Yes.
No, these are like filler nodes to get you to the stronger nodes.
I mean, if you can't use your equipment, then you're kind of fucked.
Oh, that's true.
So-
Yeah. Like you need that minimum to use your equipment. That's fair.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, just make everything an ES base, and you don't need the other two
You're basically
stats.
saying get as few attribute nodes as possible.
Yeah.
So what I'm wondering is why you pathed up to ingenuity.
Okay, so the reason I pathed up to ingenuity is because I need to get these nodes anyways.
Okay, hold on. Explain raw mana to me. How's that good for this build?
Because we're scaling mana. We're playing Archmage.
Increase max mana. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it increases cost though, right? Is that worth it?
Yeah, because if you're scaling mana, I'm gonna be honest, is you don't give a shit about cost because
Oh, okay.
right, like we have so much mana regen. Like I regen something like 131 mana a second.
Yeah, that's a lot actually.
And it would be even more because of this.
Wait. Oh yeah, yes. That's what you got on his third ascendancy.
Yeah. Right,
remember.
and
Yeah.
the reason this is strong, right, is because it's 20% more mana regen, right? With an
Yeah,
increased
and
effect.
there's another node that increases the surge somewhere. Touch the arcane.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I haven't gone into here yet. I do want to go
Yeah.
into here.
So you would? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I
I was
just
gonna
it's
ask
not
about
a
that.
priority yet because it's like these three nodes, so to me is like this becomes a priority. Well, actually I actually don't even know if I will go into this. Okay. So mana regen becomes mana regen is different from max mana, right? Max mana is incredibly useful to us because it scales the spell damage, it scales our HP, and it scales the like just more damage, right? It scales more damage and it scales more HP or survivability. So any form of max mana on this tree that is just straight out maximum mana, I would take. And there's not that
Okay.
many nodes, right, that do that. Mana Blessing, Raw Mana, and I think Calibration are the three. And I
So
can
that's
do
kind of why you snagged Ingenuity, because you're going that way anyways. And
Yeah. Also, it's because Ingenuity is worth 5 points attribute wise. This just gives me 50 mana.
yeah, makes
Um,
sense.
so it's like I would snag Ingenuity. You could be like, why would you snag Intelligence for +8? This one I do think is a little iffy. It's like I might just drop this later on. I don't know if like this 1 point is worth 16 mana,
Yeah.
whereas like that's all this is giving me, 16 mana. And we saw that like some of these spaces are like 200 mana. It's like, why am I taking this 1 point of intelligence? Yeah. I would.
I got you.
Yeah.
Can you look at refocus really quick? It's you'll find it. It's going up towards the north. Yeah, right there. You see, near
This
the
one.
ice tree.
Yeah.
Would you get this?
No. And the reason I wouldn't get this is because it's 5 points of opportunity cost. And like it's gonna like 5 points of opportunity cost for what do we get out of this? For example, it's like if Ingenuity, let's say if Ingenuity wasn't here, if Ingenuity was like maybe like this, yeah, I would not get Ingenuity, right? Because it's 7 points of 6 points of opportunity cost. If it was 3, I probably also wouldn't get Ingenuity. Maybe like if it was like structured like int plus more int, I might just not get it. It also like if I had no reason to come here, I would not come and grab Ingenuity. For me, Ingenuity is just because it's next to raw mana and arcane intensity, such that like the padding
get
kind
you.
of works out.
I kind of understand why you go up that way now. I mean, because you grabbed the jewel over there to the left as well. See, I'm trying to get out of that north tree. I still have a few points in, like Inescapable Cold, for instance. Another thing I'm trying to get out of is overexposure. Are you gonna get that in the end? It's you see that circular tree with the big thing in the middle? Down to
This one.
there, right there. Would
Yeah.
you get this?
So in the initial version I showed you, I have these 4 points taken. I haven't allocated them in this actual tree because I'm not sure yet. So the argument for overexposure is, from my understanding, is originally I thought that you can't resist enemy resistances but below 0, which means that any form of penetration is just useless. And apparently I misunderstood that because like some person made a YouTube video that was like, I have something like 100 minus 70 or minus 100% resistance on enemies. And the reason that works is because penetration is different from exposure.
Oh.
So penetration,
I don't really understand exposure or penetration, to be honest with you.
So penetrate says this.
Corresponding resistance. Okay, so they can go negative then.
Penetration can't go negative.
Oh, down. Oh, to okay, a minimum of 0. Gotcha.
Yep. But apparently exposure is just minus without a minimum.
Oh.
So, from what I've been like, what the other YouTube video has implied is hypothermia is actually strong.
Yes.
Even though I said it was shit, is because it can take you below 0. So this plus Frostbomb, which was I was like, why am I running Frostbomb at this point? I'm still running Frostbomb because I'm running Frostbomb for exposure effect.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so Frostbomb is my proc exposure. This is also why I'm not too keen on swapping off of the ring, because Frostbomb is cold exposure.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if we swap off the ring, we don't do cold damage, and we need another form of exposure application. From what I've like looked around for, it's probably Orb of Storms or some kind of like. It's probably Orb of Storms because you can't. I would also think about Ball Lightning. It has to be something that shocks.
Right. I thought Ball Lightning's chain did shock you.
Yeah,
You
but
fire it off and then you detonate it.
But the problem is that it gets eaten. Oh! Wait, actually no.
No.
Because
Yeah,
you
sick.
still have some alive. Okay. Then in that case, then maybe what you can do is, I don't have a support gem on me, but there's like when you shock an enemy, you apply exposure. So
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, so then you could probably do the same thing. That plus this is effectively the same thing as Frostbomb. That's actually not bad. It's actually a good way to do it because right now we have 3 slots on Ball Lightning anyways, and Ball Lightning doesn't do any damage, so I kind of lost as to what to do with other 2 slots. This slot's actually kind of free too. I just made this slot slower projectile so I can like lightning warp in the same place a little longer. But you really don't need this. I don't really know what he's recommending. I do think what he recommended with Unleash and Scattershot is true, but I don't really know what else you run. Ball Lightning.
For Ball Lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was running Scattershot, Unleash, and Mobility.
Okay, I don't think mobility is worth it because your cast speed's so fast. It's like 0.87 seconds. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't really notice this. Because I think what mobility does is it just makes it so you're not like stuck in place.
Yeah, it does.
It's like, I don't know. It's not that useful. But I could see you run the exposure effect from Frostbomb plus actual exposure, and that's good because this thing also has like just increased shock chance.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then in that case, okay, so basically the idea then is like you're applying exposure, and the point of exposure is then like you would run as your 4th ascendancy node, you would run Scouring Winds.
Right.
Because now you have minus 40%, which plus the curse plus this is negative 75% right now. It would be higher because Frostbite right now for me is only level 13, right? It would be probably stronger with another like 7 levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you get your increased effect. It's also actually stronger because of the focus curse or heightened curse, right? This is also increased effect. So like you're probably doing something like minus 80% or something.
So yeah, my question is, do you really need the additional exposure from that?
That's the question. Is like this is already an overkill build. So this is something I would leave at the end. Is I wouldn't spec into these nodes until I'm figuring out the 4th ascendancy. Is like, if we need more damage, we spec this, and then we spec the exposure nodes. If we don't need more damage, this is hard. That's the problem too. Is like, if we don't need more damage, like what else do you run? You don't run Elemental Storm, because you don't crit. I don't like Heart of the Storm because Recoup is kind of a shit recovery system. Because it's
implies you're getting hit to begin with.
Yeah, it's also over 8 seconds. So it's like basically you recover 5% of the damage you take. It's also elemental damage.
Oh yeah, that's shit. No.
Yeah.
Elemental damage is not
Yeah. So it's like what else would you run then? Is like you basically your choice is Scouring Winds or Heavy Snows.
Wait, what about the Shaper of Storms. I guess you don't need that, right?
Yeah,
All
'cause-
damage from hits contributes to shock. Because you already have shock. Never mind.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, so if you run heavy snows, then the problem becomes, well, if I run heavy snows, I need to do cold damage. If I don't do cold damage, then I can't chill, because the only other way is if I get Shaper of Winter, but we don't have enough points because we want Force of Will.
Yeah.
So I like, and then so then if
Get stat points, you get chill duration and spell critical chance.
yeah,
Seems like a waste though.
yeah, it's like
I do not like this tree. Honestly.
heavy snows. I like it for because it's 70% slow. Is kind of nice because it's two slows. But the problem for me, the problem just becomes it fucks the whole like we were just talking about like Call of the Brotherhood. So basically, it's like if we were gonna go Scouring Winds, I would probably not play Call of the Brotherhood.
Oh.
Because this honestly it converts everything to ice. Oh, I guess you would lose these nodes. But that's 3 nodes. You don't really care about the 3 nodes here, in my opinion. So you would just inspect these 3 because you don't freeze anymore, right? But it's like if I were to play heavy snows, I'd play Call of the Brotherhood. If I weren't to play heavy snows and I was just gonna go pure lightning, I would put the exposure nodes in. So it's like, do you want to be more tanky or do you want a more DPS? Now I don't know the end game.
I personally like more tankiness with this build. I think it has a shit ton of DPS. It's just gonna get better with gear, you know?
Yeah. Then in that case, I would run Call of the Brotherhood, and you could probably
Okay.
drop the exposure nodes here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would also avoid any node like what's it called? That he got lucidity. It's on the right. It's the one that says damage is taken from mana before life. You would drop all those zones. Okay.
Yeah, because our end game goal, in my opinion, is you're becoming stacking with CI.
Yep.
So
Is there anything is there anything near that node, that section that you would pick up?
Well,
I guess you're already picking up Heavy Frost and Thin Ice, so
Yeah, if
Chaos
you're-
Inoculation right there.
yeah, if you're playing the tanky version, then these 3 nodes are nice. And then we already talked is like, I feel like if you're here, right here, you're spending 2 points
jewel.
to get the jewel.
Oh, another thing I saw in his tree. Sorry, I have a lot of questions.
Go for it.
given
That's
that
fine.
He got something called Briny Carapace. Can you see what that is? It's next to Alternating Current, which is like middle right of the tree, upper right, or lower right rather.
This one.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Would you even get these?
No, he's trolling.
Yeah, I don't understand.
He's trolling. So the reason he's getting this is because he is running in with his do you know how much HP he has? I'm gonna guess
let me-
he's
let me
running in with 2k HP.
He has 1.2k HP.
Oh,
Zero
so
shield.
okay, so he's trolling because he has 2500 mana, he's running 50% damage converted to mana, and he's going to die before he actually runs out of mana because he is so he can effectively take a hit of 3k actually. So it's not even 5k, he can effectively take a hit of 3k. That's
Okay, I'm
actually
not crazy.
Yeah. So the reason he's running this is because stun threshold is based on your max HP.
Oh.
And because he has 1300 HP, the moment he gets hit, he can't cast anything, and he gets stun locked and dies.
Yeah.
So this gets him
Oh,
out of
okay.
yeah. Right, because for each time you've been stunned recently, so basically getting hit a fuck ton, and then this thing is proccing like maybe 5 or 6 times, right? And now all of a sudden he's stun immune because he got hit 6 times.
Yep.
I don't recommend this. I don't quite understand how stun threshold works on energy shield, but I think this alone, this node is probably fine.
Okay.
This will make you stun immune. Or not stun immune, just like less likely to get stunned. I think there's some more nodes like this. I wouldn't path to any of them specifically, like this was kind of shit. This I think is also kind of shit. This entire node section is kind of shit.
Yeah, where would you go from here?
For stun immunity?
No, not stun immunity, just in general. I'm not really worried about stun immunity. If I get hit, I'm pretty much gonna die. So
Yeah, or
the goal is to not get hit.
okay. Well, you're playing build that will get hit a lot because you're up in their
Well, you're in
face.
melee range, yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, getting hit and then having my energy shield depleted all the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where would I go from here? From like where I
Uh-huh.
am currently right now?
Mhm.
That's a good question.
Well, we talked about the helm, the talent, the eliminated crown, the one that gives you energy
Yeah.
shield from the helm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I would
might.
probably pick that and heavy buffer.
Yeah, I probably would get but heavy buffer first because I'm not quite sure. This is okay, but the problem with this is it's completely based on
Your helm, yeah.
the strength of your helm, and my helm's kind of shit.
Yeah, mine too.
And it's 70 energy shield, so what? You get 70% increase. I guess that goes. You get 49.50 from that.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's say I have a 111 energy shield. That's what the helm says.
Uh-huh.
Here, actually, I'll just show you. This is what I'm using. Where's Discord? Okay, so it says 58% increased energy shield.
Mhm.
Is the number at the top, the 111, is that what they already applied?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay. So
it's
my helm is really shit.
yeah. So it would be really less too because it's not 70% from whatever the top number is. It's 70% plus whatever increases you already have.
Yep.
So I actually wouldn't take this node. But this node is nice though. Heavy buffer is really nice. But I also
Okay.
wouldn't take heavy buffer until you go into CI or your ES is somewhere near like between 5 or 10k, right? It's like because at that point you're guaranteed almost that like you'll never take HP damage.
Mhm.
I do think you're like you found a really good node though. This is a really good node. Heavy buffer is a really good node.
Okay, but what else would you pick up?
I think it depends on once I hit maps how I think I'm too squishy right now for the damage I'm doing. Probably more energy shield nodes. I need to check I can just send you this too. It's like this is kind of I think this is the old one that I've been basing off of. But I think for this though is I am sharing a screen. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. I'll do some modifications, but this is still with his like minder from mana or
Yeah, it is.
matter. Is like you'll see there's a lot of energy or mana regeneration. In my opinion, you can probably cut out all the mana regeneration because it's not necessary anymore, right?
Yeah, I just don't know where else to put the points, honestly. I guess I guess the tree up north. Would you even consider that again? With
the tree up north.
Yeah, like freeze buildup, freeze duration. There's a glaciation one.
Glaciation I would not take because penetration is a useless stat if you're going exposure.
Right.
I think if you're going cold, the left side is nice. Chill duration, magnitude of chill would be nice.
Magnitude of chill. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Talked about that.
Endless Blizzard is useless because you're not playing cold gems, you're playing lightning gems with a cold conversion.
Right.
I don't like Inescapable Cold's okay, but it's
Awfully far up there.
Yeah. Oh, I mean I think the distance is the same to get any of these nodes. It's just for me I don't really value freeze that much. If that makes sense.
You're also it makes sense, but you're also getting other nodes like the nice and heavy for us to have freeze build up anyways. So
yeah,
I'm just wondering because like you brought up this really good point. The glaciation support gem. I was
Yeah.
running it this entire time, but it's basically overkill.
Yeah.
It's a waste of time. Yeah.
Yeah. So the reason I'm running Thin Ice and Heavy Frost actually isn't for freeze buildup. It's
Oh.
because Heavy Frost lets me just ignore LE resist.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then Thin Ice is just, I don't know, 50% increased damage. And it's like,
Oh, that's why. Heavy Frost is why he wants the boss to be frozen.
because he
right?
wants LE pen, yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that then. Now what I don't know though is if Heavy Frost overrides exposure or if Heavy Frost works on top of exposure. If Heavy
Yeah.
Frost works on top of exposure, then it is extremely broken. But if Heavy Frost does not work on exposure, then you only need one or the other.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Based on the fact it says ignore, I think it doesn't work on exposure.
Yeah,
Because-
that makes sense. It would just take the calculation with whatever it was, rather than taking it to 0 and then applying exposure effects.
Yeah, it would just.
I don't think it does that. Yeah.
Yeah, it just calculates it at 0.
Yeah.
So I think you would be fine speccing more into cold, in which case then like just drop these nodes and don't play the exposure route. It actually means you also don't have to play curses if you have a way to freeze everything. Then you could probably just play freeze. Build
Are there
up.
any other mana nodes that you would take? And what do you? I mean, yeah.
Mana nodes?
I'm just trying to raise my max mana as much as possible, but it's already very low. I know it comes from gear, but still.
Yeah, in this game, or in PoE 2, I think most scaling health and
Oh, I
and
forgot you
mana.
could do that. Shit.
What?
You typed in mana and you could see everything.
Oh yeah. You can do
Is
that
there-
in game 2, I think, at the top
Yeah,
right.
you can, but is there a way to change the transparency to make it more obvious, like in the thing you just had up?
I have no idea.
Because it's very light, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, this is like a budget tool. So for PoE 1, you had well, this is basically a spreadsheet simulator. This thing is like strong as heck. Is like you could do this. It would give you red nodes and just tell you straight where red nodes are. It would tell you how strong a node is. I think basically it's like basically people have like calculated whether or not it's like buffs your offense, buffs your defense.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. But we don't have this yet. I think it's a good thing we don't have this because it's like 2 weeks in, and not having this makes this one was really annoying because you're able to predict your DPS just straight out because they just coded everything, the game did. But not having it, I think makes this game more fun at the moment. But I think within like, I don't know, 6 months to a year, they'll have a second version of this, and that's when things get sweaty. Because then you just stare at this and you're just fucking around with spreadsheet numbers, basically. Anyways, sorry, I derailed.
I mean, you answered my question. You highlighted the mana nodes nearby, and there really are not that many left.
Yeah, I guess for me the problem is it's just I don't know how much mana usage this build uses, because you'll notice that Archmage, I don't have a Spirit Gem, but Archmage eats 5% of your mana per cast.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so
it's not fun.
yeah, so maybe are you running it right now?
Yeah, Archmage.
Okay, with how much? Do you know how much your mana regen is?
Let me go find it.
Okay.
My mana recovery per second is 115, 116.
Okay. So, and that's with Touch of the Arcane.
Touch of the Arcane.
Like your Arcane Surge effect.
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. That's a good question. Hold on. That's a good question. No, it's not.
Okay.
Let me go put that up really quick. And
Because
out.
my thought is, so my rule of thumb would basically be, the only way you can get more mana is just this node, Eldritch Will. I don't think it's worth pathing to this node.
Eldritch Will. Yeah, that's really far out of the way.
Yeah, or yeah.
With Arcane Surge, it's 155 per second.
Okay, that's crazy. How do I? Oh, okay, I'm at 131. Okay, so it's okay. So it's 155 then. So if you're having mana issues, then I would recommend you take this nodes. And the reason I would recommend you take Arcane Blossom over anything else is note the way it's worded.
Hold up. Recovery rate.
That's different than
So it takes
regen.
the in calculation and applies the percentage. Is that what I'm reading? Okay.
Yeah, so I think this is I'm not 100% sure because there's no description, but I would believe if this is a multiplier rather than a additive because of the way Mind Over Matter works. This is a multiplier. This is a 50% multiplier. So in theory,
Yes.
this would be a 1.15% multiplier, which makes it stronger than any other mana recovery node in the game.
Right.
Now if there's still mana regeneration problems, probably either investing energies, I don't know, or the other one out all the way on the top, Ether's Flow. So what I do,
Okay.
yeah, I don't so there's a weird thing in this game. But back in PoE 1, if you used a skill that teleported you around, aka Flicker Strike, which is the monk thing, I think you saw before.
Yeah.
You count as stationary while you are Flicker Striking. I believe, I don't actually know if you count as stationary right here. I would believe it if you are actually stationary while you're casting this. I would 100% believe it because your character is not moving, your character is teleporting.
Yeah.
Which means that these two nodes are actually bait because you'll never get this proc.
Yeah, yeah.
In fact, it's actually screwing you because you get less regeneration while you're standing there lightning warping. So yeah, I mean then that would mean that these nodes are better. And I think this is pretty strong, like 16%, 48, 64. This is almost 100% increased mana. This is really strong for 6 nodes. I think that would go a long way to solve the mana problem.
Until you get the amulet.
Yeah. Well, it's also like you don't really like once you can sustain the mana cost, you don't need more mana regen. It's just
that's true.
Yeah. But I think it's a balancing act because it's also completely dependent on how many pieces of gear you have with mana, right? It's like 5% with 5k mana is what 250 mana a second? Or a cast? Not a second, a cast. And you're casting Lightning Warp maybe 5 times a second, that's 1k mana read. That sounds disgusting, 1k mana a second. So maybe you need more. Am I getting hit? I'm getting hit. It's so clunky. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, your mana basically doesn't go down.
Yeah, but I don't have Archmage.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Do you need a support gem?
I'm just not high enough level to run it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I probably should stop distracting you then.
Good. I like this more than running it. Running it's kind of mindless. I like the theory crafting more than the grinding.
I can tell. Yeah.
The other choice maybe is I haven't really looked into these nodes much. I would say I don't think this is worth pathing to. Personally, it's like too many dead attribute nodes you have to get through.
Those are nice in the middle of the tree right there. Like there's a the big node, the green big node.
This one.
Yeah, right there.
Open Mind. Yeah.
That one's not too bad.
Yeah, this is pretty free. It just gives you 25 Yeah, I agree. Could go here. This would solve some of your issues actually. You get reduced costs, you get 8%. Yeah, this might be worth. Okay, so let's say you went down here. After, I would personally go here first because I think these nodes are. What's the opportunity cost? It's 6 nodes, 6 points. No, 3 cents. 7 points versus 6 points. So I personally would go here first because you're getting 100% increased versus just reduction basically, right? You're getting 40% increase and 8% reduction. Actually, maybe 8% reduction is strong, right? Because 8% would, because you're kind of getting screwed actually because of this. The 8% might counteract this. I don't know. I would have to think, or I would just mess around it. I mean, it's not too many points to respec, right? It's like 6 or 7 points.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. You could always just go for both. Because if we took away all of this stuff, it's... Or I guess, sorry. So rule of thumb is just, if you have mana issues, find stuff that increases recovery, prioritizing this node first, because it's multiplicative. Maybe this one or this one. Because this reduces the cost, the other one just buffs your regen up a ton.
Hey, can you hover over your Ball Lightning and Lightning Warp? I want to check something really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Lightning Warp. Yeah, mine are like, let me see, triple almost those costs.
What level is your Ball Lightning and...
So for Ball Lightning, I made sure it was the lowest it could be. Well, lowest gem I had, because he said in the video that Ball Lightning doesn't matter for damage.
Yeah.
So it is 14. I think it can go lower than that.
Yeah, my Ball Lightning is 12.
Yeah, I think 12 is the ideal one to run, and Lightning Warp is 17.
Okay, my Lightning Warp is 13.
So you potentially will run into these issues too.
Yes,
right?
I totally will. There's like a post from Reddit where people are saying that mana cost actually goes up exponentially, or some shit.
It
So
does.
it's
It's silly actually.
yeah, it's super silly. I haven't quite figured out how to reduce that yet. I mean, I guess if it goes up exponentially, then that mana reduction, these nodes probably matter way more than.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's like if mana regen is a problem, run this, get the mana nodes. The other thing too is like it's hard to tell because once you get this ascendancy, it should be a extremely noticeable amount.
Yeah.
Right, because it's right like at 1500 mana, that's 100% increased effect. Is that right? Yeah.
Say that again.
At 1500 mana, this is 100% increased effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's I would assume that getting this node just straight out like
It's huge.
yeah, buffs it by a ton.
Problem is you have to beat a certain Scorpion.
I don't think that Scorpion's that bad. I'm actually more worried that because you get hit, you lose honor. I'm more worried that this build can't do it because we just stand on top of them and just
Oh right.
Maybe it's not that bad because you like this build isn't like that for bosses because you just shock, put the ground, and then just bonk them from like I don't know really far away. So maybe it's not too bad. But I think if you play like really brain dead for the ads,
You'll probably end up dead. Yeah.
you probably end up kicked out regardless of how much energy shield you have. What else?
Yeah, 'cause it's three floors too.
Yeah, so it matters a
Yeah.
ton. Yeah.
So what the hell are you supposed to do?
Don't get hit. No hit.
Oh, we just went over. That's not possible.
I don't know, man. Yeah, so then it's like otherwise survivability, right, is any ES things. I think you have a good call with this one. I do like this one, Patient Barrier. I think you have a good call with the heavy buffer. It's probably more energy shields ones.
What were you talking about? Sorry,
Oh.
I was Alt tab.
Sorry, you brought up a bunch of like decent energy shield nodes. Like I do think patient.
Do you think that is worth it?
Yes.
You told me originally that it wasn't. I didn't understand your reasoning.
Oh, so I didn't like it from because you were proposing it for Eldritch Battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
and I guess I was trying to explain that it doesn't work for Eldritch
Doesn't work that
Battery.
way. Yeah.
But if you're
That's true.
doing it for just raw ES, this is a really good node. I think it's an extremely good node.
Okay. All right. Which makes the Ingenuity one not bad. Like I'm not in agreement with you on Ingenuity. I don't think it's worth it by itself.
Yeah.
But I think if you're pathing up there anyways, you
Yeah.
might as well grab it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like something like this is pretty point efficient, yeah. Totally agree.
Yeah.
Now I don't think energy charge recharge rate matters too much. I would rather stack things that give you more HP because typically in this because it's like you have there's that stupid thing, right? It's like this gives you 4%, so like whatever flat amount you're stacking, you just need to kill something. Now I don't think that works on bosses, but I think it's okay where like you can fix this second part, right, just by getting more jewels with increased energy rate recharge.
Another question for you.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. It's in regards to how recharge rate works. Is it like a Halo shield where if you don't take damage within a certain amount of time, it starts recharging?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
If you mouse over this, it tells you is the energy shield. Oh, well, fuck it. I swear it told. Oh, there you go. The rate is 12.5% of your ES per second after 4 seconds.
I see.
Yeah.
Also, this was the right call going shield. My survivability is so much better.
Yeah.
But I do think recharge rate is probably a good thing to get.
Yeah, it's like
'cause it's quite slow.
Yeah. Well, it's 12.5%, so I guess it's 8 seconds. That's what they're expecting. You regen every 8 seconds. Yeah, so I guess recharge rate is good. In which case, what do we got? Rapid recharge? That's a pretty good node. You run those two, and then that actually makes it counteracts patient barrier. I don't like arcane mixtures.
What about the other one you were showing me? Was,
Oh, no. You run this.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
You know how you run Arcane Blossom and you run Soul Bloom? Because that's multiplicative.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is.
Yeah, so there you go. That's another 4 points. Actually, I think this might be a really good set of notes. Because it's multiplicative.
Did you go up there?
Doesn't hurt. I mean, you're already here for the jewel.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it really depends on. It depends on the max hit. I think is typically the game works in kind of two ways. If you get down to it, it's like you're either hitting a bunch of trash mobs or you're hitting a boss. If you're dealing with trash mobs, you're dealing with a lot of hits coming. Necessarily, it's a lot of small hits coming at once. Such that, in my opinion, it's like what matters more for mobbing is recovery rather than like the HP pool. In which case, your recovery is basically solved just so long as you can kill them, which should be easy because this thing has coal, which anything that's below 30% gets cold, and it'll give you 4%. So you just scaling the buffer barrier should just make it so mobbing is kind of a joke because you're just gonna out sustain it, right? Mobbing plus Grim Feast, right? It's like these two combined should just let you out sustain anything the mobs are doing to you.
Yeah, I do wonder why he's not running Grim Feast. Well, he's not running Energy Shield, that's why.
Yeah.
But yeah, Grim Feast is kind of OP. I think it's getting nerfed, honestly.
Yeah, I'm actually more confused why he's not running Mana Remnants.
Say again?
I don't know why he's not running Mana Remnants.
Mana remnants. Where is that? Oh, that. Chances smaller. Yeah. Fire remnant. Shock target. Why wouldn't you run this? What the hell? It's only 30 spirit too.
Yeah, I think.
This is better than.
Yeah. I think the reason he's not running is because he super wants to run his stupid Cast on Frost thing that eats 60 of his spirit, so he can't run either of these. So he's 160 spirit and super spirit starved. That's my take. I guess maybe the reason you don't run this is if the amount of shit you're getting back isn't enough, such that like it's less than 5%. Because I guess because like personally I would run this because of the fact it can overflow, but is like if your mana pool consumption is so high that this never overflows, I guess it just helps with sustain with your sustaining your mana. But I don't know. It's also like we don't get the crit part because we don't crit, and that's another thing. You could build crit. I don't really like it. I think crit's a lot of investment, and we don't really need it because of the way we're just stacking multipliers from damage taken. Yeah, I guess these nodes recovery. Sorry, but yeah. So then for mobbing, right, it's like I feel like recovery is kind of easy so long as you can kill them. Then the other part is bossing, and then the problem with bossing, from what I've seen, is bossing is kind of just how big your HP pool is, because you need to take that big hit, right? The boss is going to have some hit that does 5 or 6k damage. Yeah. And I'm not. My take is personal. Well, I guess we play a. We play a very melee build, but like my take too is kind of like I don't because we play such a melee build. I don't really know if the recharge delay matters because we're gonna get hit,
right?
Yeah.
But on bosses, it's not really a melee build, I would say.
Yeah. I agree on that too.
In that way, it's kind of like a. It would be better if you could focus on one or the other.
Yeah.
Recharge rate or just flat.
Oh, here's your 10 int. You get 10 int for getting these things. I don't know if it's worth the opportunity cost. Sorry, I cut you off, but
No. I was just gonna alt tab back in. Let me see.
In here. Essence Infusion. It's not bad. I like these. These are not bad nodes. It's just the fact that like these are all nodes you get from jewels. I feel like maybe my other take is if you're here, right? You're getting this jewel socket already. Then wait, how did I path this jewel socket? No way I did the dumb path, right? I did. Okay, so if you're getting these nodes, do this.
That way, right?
Yeah, do this instead and unallocate. Yeah. I think that'll save you more nodes in the long run. I think that saves you one node. Yeah, that saves you one node. Okay. Then the other case is like if you're here already, I might just try and go for this because it's only like another 4 passive points to get that jewel. I don't know.
I'm just not sure I would. So your argument is that you're basically stationary all the time due to teleporting,
yes.
Right? But as soon as you move, I mean, it's only 20%.
Yeah, it's like because you're basically these 4 nodes added up is 100% increased mana regen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is strong, but I don't know. I'm just going off of PoE1 behavior from what I know about Flicker Strike. I don't remember about Lightning Warp. Lightning Warp didn't work this way. Lightning Warp was really cursed. Basically, it's like, you know how Frost Bomb explodes after 3 seconds? Yeah, Lightning Warp was like that, except instead of exploding, you went to where the thing was.
Ew.
There are some degenerate things people have done both ways. One was they sped it up such that like the Lightning Warp was like on like a probably like a 10-second skill effect duration. Like they scaled skill duration, like reduce skill effect duration down, like so that like lightning warp went from like I think it was like a 2-second thing down to like 0.1 or 0.2, so it was like actually playable. Like you could actually just teleport around like we do now. And then the other way I've seen it is they scaled skill effect duration all the way up until it was like 1:30.
Wait.
And you might why, right? Why would you scale lightning warp up to 1:30? Okay, so it's
You want a
because
stationary orb. You don't want to teleport, right?
well, no, it's because you know like the 700% movement speed thing I showed you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the way they slow you down is on the way back, they add doors that you just have to stand there and wait 5 or 10 seconds.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so you would put your lightning warp at the start, run through the map, and then you basically guarantee your map's finished in 1:30. Now, you hope that you can finish the map in 1:30, otherwise you're going back to the start.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a cool tech. I'm not sure it was worth it though. It's a lot of investment to get it that high. I don't know. Does that help? Like,
Yeah, you've helped me a lot.
yeah.
I got some ideas of what to do.
Yeah.
I think I fixed survivability.
Nice.
Ish.
Yeah. I think we can scale a lot. This will scale a lot as like, because the damage is not a problem. Like, holy crap, the damage is not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think survivability is a huge issue. Like I've done like a few waystones while we were talking, and I just die every single time.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, more ES. The other thing too is like I think a lot of like leveling the last few times we talked is just we just talked about gems and switching sockets up. But I think what I've personally realized is like once you get out, so when you're in tutorial, it's okay to just die a lot because there's no penalty for dying.
Right.
I guess the boss gets reset in PoE 2. In PoE 1, the boss didn't get reset, so you could actually just suicide strat your way through.
Oh.
Like you would die, you would get kicked to the outside of basically the bosses were all in their own little rooms. So you get kicked outside the room, you go back in, the boss is still at its HP. So you just like, if you're really bad, you just do it like 10 times and the boss dies finally, right? And you move on.
Right.
Now they reset the boss, but in maps though, in PoE 1, you used to have 6 tries a map.
6 tries a map?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like if you
I've already died a few times, but I went to a different map.
Yeah, so like used to like this was for PoE 1. Like it's not the case for 2. For 2 you have 1 try.
Oh.
Right,
So that's what I was confused about, because I was hearing about that, especially on Reddit.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, once you failed, you can't go that way anymore. But that's not the case anymore. Like, it didn't lock me out of that map for some reason.
Well, it's out of the but when you went into the map, it's a new zone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what I think that's what the 1 try means. So in the past, the 6 tries, the 6 portals, as they call it, was you could stay in that zone. It's kind of like if I ran around this area, right? And like if I die, this entire area resets.
No. Hold on. So I'm confused, I guess. Are you saying that you couldn't go back to the map ever again if you failed?
I'm saying that like this zone, like this completely zone. So let's say like I dropped this blunt quiver.
Mm-hmm.
I did not pick this up. I go later, and then I die. This item is gone.
So you're saying the zone just resets, but you can go back to the zone. Is that correct?
Yeah. I haven't gotten to maps yet, but so I don't know if like as you said, like people were mentioning about like getting locked out of like a path, like because there's like from what I saw from the trailer, right, it's like you get to kind of pick.
Yeah, you can pick a direction.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it matters, but so what I'm saying is they were saying that you were locked out of that direction if you fail, but I failed like 4 times now. It hasn't locked me out of that direction yet. I could still select the same node.
Right.
Back to it.
But the node itself is what's within that node is different.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's like I can still go into this like this zone from like the world map progression, but everything I did inside this zone gets reset.
I see. I see.
And that's the annoying part because it's like, let's say you kill half the mobs here,
Yeah.
and then you die, right? And then like you don't finish the other half, right? Then like you lost out on that other half. And that matters a little more because have you seen like the end game content specifically yet, or are you just like running around
I
killing
watched
stuff?
the video. I'm still running around in the zone, just trying to kill stuff. I don't know how it works exactly. I assume there's a boss at the end of it. When I was watching that video, you showed me like the tutorial on how everything works. You got to the end game section, but there's just so much in game that they have. You know, it's hard to follow.
Yeah. But basically they have little activities. Do you remember there was like a ritual thing back in like Act 2 or something? Where like you stood in like this circle and then like they were like complete the ritual. You clicked the little button, it spawned a bunch of enemies. And then you killed all the enemies in that area. So yeah, that's one of them. That's called ritual. That will pop up in like higher difficulty. So like it's based on basically like, let's say there's a bunch of mobs here when I'm running through the world. I killed them all, and then there's also like a little ritual pillar. So I would click the ritual pillar, and then we would summon all the mobs again that I just killed in this area. And now what makes this fun is there's going to be a bunch of other pillars. So you go to the other pillar, you kill all the mobs around it, and then you click that pillar, and now it spawns both sets.
Oh. I was gonna say that sounds really annoying, but that actually sounds cool.
Yeah. And then there's what's called breach, which it was like you kind of like yeah, you're in this like little red circle. The circle constantly expands, so like you kind of have, I guess, movement speed matters there because you need to kind of just kill stuff as the circle expands, right? It's like you gotta kill stuff. Yeah. In a circle. There's a running joke, which is like every mechanic PoE comes up with is kill stuff in a circle, which I do think is kind of true. Then there's Delirium, which is it's kind of like so like kind of these mechanics all have like their own, they're still killing stuff, but they have their own like ways that like it's kind of like certain builds are better at it. Is like I think for us, Ritual is probably pretty good because we just stand here, and like we would just lightning shock the ground, so all the enemies coming in just kind of they're already on the shock ground, so it's just free damage for us, and we yeah.
Makes sense.
I think we're also a decent what's called mapper, which is kind of like how fast you get through the map, because the way we just teleport is if the mob density is really high, like there's just a lot of mobs, and we just need to kill one and then bring another to like Cole range.
Yeah.
So you could theoretically just my hope is you could just chain teleport through the map. You just need something to kill, right?
Yeah, if you can sustain your mana, sure. That's
Yeah.
Yeah. With high density. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we would do pretty well with something like Breach or I'm not sure about Delirium. Delirium is kind of like this. So how Ritual and Breach work is they work based on the mobs that you summon. What Delirium does is Delirium augments the monsters in the map. So they Ritual and Breach will add monsters. Well, Ritual doesn't really add monsters because it's kind of still dependent on what's in the map. But Breach adds monsters. So like basically each map you take might have a default amount of monsters in it. You just don't know how much it is. So some maps might give you 200, some maps might give you 1,000. So something like Delirium is better for a map with 1,000 mobs because it just augments and makes all the mobs like stronger, but then it also just gives you a reward for kills. So it's like when you kill 50 mobs, you'll get a reward. When you kill 100, you'll get a reward. So it's kind of like your rewards are based on the number of mobs in that map, versus something like Breach, which is like the number of mobs in that initial map doesn't really matter. It's just how fast can you clear that circle out.
I got you.
What else was there? Oh, Expedition. Expedition is a bunch of like graveyard things, where like they kind of like say like, oh hey, here's like a bunch of bones, and if you put your bomb here, you'll explode and unearth the bones. So basically you'll summon a bunch of monsters. There's also like places they'll tell you there's a little chest. So you kind of get to pick and choose where you want to, like, what monsters you want to summon. And there's also like little modifiers. So you know how like Ultimatum, which we did, had like the modifiers of like X thing does, you summon little circles in the ground or some shit. Expedition has that, but it's temporary to the explosion zone. So you might have like 6 bombs you can place, and the bombs are linked such that whatever you choose for the first bomb affects the second bomb. So you can kind of be like, so like there might be a modifier that is like all enemies crit. Then if you chose that first, then every single bomb afterwards will make all enemies crit.
Oh, so it is
But-
like Ultimatum.
Yeah, but it's also but it's also buffed rewards, because you might get something like enemies have a 100% increased chance to drop like a exalt or something.
Hmm.
Then like you just do that at the start, and then you would just get the buff chance to every single explosion. But anyways, so all of those examples aside, I guess it's like as you get to the later maps, they should just start showing up. Like those activities should just showing up in the maps. Also, apparently, I've been told you can just force them. I guess like if you really like doing breach or something, you could just force breach. It's like there's apparently ways to make it more likely. Yeah. I want to do maps.
So I have a question for you. You were talking about portals.
Yeah.
For maps. So I put a stone in, and it opened like, let's see, 2, 4, 6 portals. I cleared the map, and I went back to town. It said in the map device, though, the map was still in progress, but there were like 4 or 5 portals still up. So I went into a portal again. It got rid of that portal in town, and the map was still the same though. Is that normal? Are these just like how many tries you get? You get 6 tries, and that's represented by the amount of portals?
I think, well, that's how it worked in PLU 1, so I'm a little confused. You haven't died yet, right?
I did die 3 or 4 times.
In that same map, and you still have the same progress?
And a different map.
But when you went inside after you died, did you go back to the start with
Yes,
whatever you cleared is still cleared?
No.
It's just a whole new map.
It basically reset, yeah.
Oh,
Or
what I
maybe I
just
was doing it wrong because I put a new stone in each time, but I'm not supposed to do that.
I don't
You know what,
know.
I'm gonna test it really quick.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually done endgame in 2 yet. I've just been told that you get 1 try. So I'm
1 try. Oh, that's probably true actually. Alright, I'm gonna die and we'll find out.
Okay. I have maps too if you need more maps.
Okay, I have so many of those stones.
Okay.
They only rank 1, but the very first map I did, I put a rare one in there, and I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, okay. So all those portals disappeared. It didn't. Let me see here. So I'm guessing it restarts your path. You go back to town. Is that how it
Okay.
works?
Is that from world map?
Oh, I didn't realize you were doing a boss. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
This is so tanky. Also, just like sometimes I just do a lot of damage, and sometimes I do no damage.
I think it's due to how lightning damage works. Like lightning damage in other games, it was basically it took a very low minimum value, like 1 usually.
Yeah.
And then you know it rolled based on that. It had a really high max value too.
Yeah.
But it was just really it was really random. I think that's what you're experiencing, honestly.
The high variant. Oh my. Oh yeah, I have the same issue as you, which is that's the max hit problem. Alright, I'm gonna stop here and I'll just watch you, but my max hit is like negligible.
Hey, you can go do it again. Or
Okay.
actually, yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
Let me show you, and then hopefully you can tell me how this works. All right.
Someone's getting
So-
screwed. Oh, he's getting screwed in Trials second. Oh.
How do you know?
So a bunch of the people that are like Brian and I are raiding with got into PoE, and I got someone to just start the game from scratch. They play Grim Dawn, which is another ARPG. But I don't know. They've just been slowly doing it. Anyways, sorry. I see. So, are the blue nodes stuff you cleared or stuff that you need to clear?
No, the only one I've cleared is this one.
Okay.
I assume it stays.
Okay.
So I went here. Let me grab a stone really quick.
Okay.
Alright. So I was testing it. I opened. You can open a node here. I guess you can put 4 of these things in.
Oh, so you can put modifiers.
Do you have to have this in here to open this? Or
Yeah.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can put modifiers. So like as I said, like you can force certain content. And this would be how you force certain content, I've been told, or supposedly.
Oh.
So you put like I want to play Breach or something, and it would force a Breach event to spawn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. But anyways.
Anyways, so let me open this really quick, and you'll see the portals.
Okay, you have 6 portals.
So if you die, these 6 portals disappear.
Okay.
When I cleared them though, let me just go in here. It's really loud. When I cleared it though, I went back to town. And the portals are still there.
Yep. Do you
but-
lose a
but-
portal? Okay, you
yeah,
do lose a.
you see?
Okay.
So this counts as a. Oh, okay. So every time you go back to town, it counts as losing a chance, I guess.
Yes,
So if
but
you
it-
die completely, If you die completely, it gets rid of everything.
Yeah, it's like, so if you go in now, right, it's like go into this map and like kind of note the layout you are in. So like walk forward a little bit and let's like just, I don't know, just kill something. Apparently the people have been complaining that the map generation is shit.
Yeah. Alright, so go back.
Okay, yeah, so if you go back, right, the portal you used is gone, but then if you go back in, the map that you like in that area, see like the map, it's like the zone is still cleared. So it's still the same map. And now if you die, I'm pretty tanky. 788. Oh, never mind. You're not. I was like, you took like the energy shield took like 3 hits to break. I was like, so now.
Sure. Now I try again.
Yeah. So you'll notice that if you go in now, first off, all the portals are gone. Click the same thing, and
Okay.
yeah, and it should be a whole new zone.
Ah. So that's what you're explaining.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So let's like say like maybe like you got some like really good items and then you just like didn't pick them up. And then you died. Or
So they're gone forever.
yeah. Or like you you have to kill like a bunch of rares here. Is that the way to progress this or something?
Yeah. That's actually what it is.
Yeah, so it's
There's
like
a boss.
yeah, you kill like 8 of them and then there's 2 left and then you lose and it's like, oh well, guess I didn't clear that map.
So my question is basically, what purpose do those 6 portals represent? Like,
Yeah.
if you die, they're gone. The only thing that they allow you to do is go back to town and sell shit. Maybe if you get too many items. That's all I see, which is kind of a steep price.
Well,
but that's
so-
that's the only advantage, right? Of
Yeah.
the 6 portals.
Yeah, so it's actually a leftover from POE1 is my take. Because you only those are the 6 portals you would see in a POE1 map.
Oh, okay.
The only difference between now and then is if you died in POE1, the others, however many portals you had left would stay open.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's questionable why they didn't keep it that way. You know, you
I-
get 6 opportunities. If you die, you get 5.
Yeah.
And so on, right? Yeah.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Is it infinite in POE1?
What's
Like if you look at a map device, can you go any
Oh,
direction?
there was no
in
map
PoE?
device.
Oh.
So the
Oh.
way this worked is, you know, like the little stone block you put in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So we basically had like 130 something stone blocks, and each stone block would pertain to a region. So you would know what the zone looked like based on the stone block you put in.
I got you.
And then each region had its own specialty in terms of what was called a divination. It basically just drops. It's like some zones are more likely to drop some things.
I assume this is an amulet. Is that what this is? These little things above. They don't even tell me what they are.
Oh, I know what that one is. That one's ritual. The
This
top
one?
right, yeah, that red thing's ritual.
Like it'd be nice if they told me what the hell this is. I can't hold Alt and like hover over it.
Yeah, I think the UI here is pretty bad. I don't. What's a Fortress of Fallen? I don't know what that one is. I know what
This
that
one?
one is. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I assume there's a boss up here, or maybe it's just cloud you can't see just yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to navigate this.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think red means corruption, which is like, yeah, the red ones. I think that means like the area is harder because they'll summon more mobs and some shit. Like the ones that are like this little red tentacle looking things to the right. Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think it's
yeah, okay.
yeah, it's corruption. Everything else is just normal, I think. Yellow's where you are right now, looks like.
Yeah, and green's cleared and like why are these things I can travel to because
Yeah.
they're nearby and that's why these are not highlighted?
Yeah, I think it's like blues are ones you can do.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you can't get to the white ones yet. Yeah, I think that's ritual. It should be ritual. That one, those like deer skeleton skull looking things are
Yeah, this one.
rituals.
So this is how you could force events. Is what you're telling me? Go find this one.
Yeah, yeah, or I think there's ways for you to just add it. That hand is breach.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, you said a hand? So you cut out?
Yeah, sorry, left side.
Oh, yeah, right here.
That's breach. That's another breach. I don't know what the thing on the right. I'm guessing it's some kind of modifier to the zone. If I had to make a guess, is whatever that second thing is. Oh no, I know what that is. Is that a shuriken? Looking
Yeah,
thing?
it's yeah.
Yeah, that's expedition.
Oh, okay. The one with the orbs you're explaining?
Yeah, with the bombs that you would blow
the
stuff
bombs.
up.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I think the thing next to ritual might be that's a boss. Looks like a boss.
This one right here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a bat.
Yeah. Okay, so if you wouldn't mind going up, I'm very curious what the.
This one?
Yeah, zoom. What is that? Oh, that's delirium.
What's delirium again?
It's a fog. So basically, you'll go into the map and it'll make all the map enemies harder. Like basically. Like you kill your target reward. I don't know if they changed it for the new version.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know what the.
This one?
Oh, I know what that is. That's a reward.
Oh.
Do you have a hideout?
If I do, I don't know how to get to it.
Okay, so I think if you go there and you beat that zone, it'll give you a hideout, and the hideout's kind of just like your personal base.
Oh, okay. So I should go that way.
Yeah.
Grab that. Okay.
Anything else on that map that's interesting? What's the top one? The corruption?
One?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. Is it corruption and delirium again?
Delirium, yeah.
Yeah.
My question to you is also, if I decide to go this way, for instance, but I want to go backwards, can I use this node to connect to anything while being here, or would I be in the Feld hideout, and I could only connect to this node and this node?
I think you keep progress.
So like it says I'm currently here.
Yeah.
So my question is basically, if I get far out here, but I want to start going a different direction, will it allow me to do that from here, or do I have to die here and then go all the way back?
I think you just keep all your progress. I would expect that if you let's say you cleared everything, all of this all the way up to that ritual node, I would assume all of these nodes just become green just to show that you've done it.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Is there an advantage having green node? I mean, do you ever want to revisit that? Can you
No.
even revisit?
I
Oh,
think
okay.
it just looks nice. I know people are complaining or there's a Reddit post where the quality of life on this was shit because if you just do too many maps and you wanted to go from one end of the map to the other, like the world map, you just couldn't do it. I don't know if they fixed that, but it's just like really hard to find stuff.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
what the hell is
yes. Oh.
What the hell is this?
Let's say you really like to do certain so the center is a generic atlas tree, and you can see it's modifying, gives you higher waystones, makes things drops better.
Mhm.
I don't know what the rule is to get these points, but you probably need to do something. Probably just like doing a certain number of maps will get you more points.
Yeah. There's a quest objective, you see?
I see.
1 out of 10 maps. Okay, so hold on, let me go back to that. It's through here.
Yeah.
And this, I should have come up here. This actually does tell you.
Legend.
everything.
Wait, how close am I?
Yeah.
Ritual, Expedition, Delirium, Breach. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Breach
you
is the
got 'em on
can.
map. Cat boss, corruption.
Okay.
You
Hideout.
did say hideout. Yeah, you got them all right.
Okay. I'm
Alright,
glad
so
the
coming back.
UI hasn't changed too much.
Oh, I see. These are different regions. Okay.
Or it's the different activities, right? It's like, let's
Yeah.
say you want to play Breach a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I think from the end something about.
Hold up, you're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. Check the small notes if possible for Breach. Yeah. So, if I recall correctly, they said something about to make it accessible but also gradually harder. Each of these side ones, like side activities, have a scaling.
Oh, I see. It says difficulty of 4 has no additional effect. So if you select more than 4 of these, I assume.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Cool.
as I understand, the difficulty you get to allocate every time you kill every one of these has their own boss.
Hmm.
So I think every time you kill the boss at X difficulty, it lets you go up to one more.
So these are all the different activities. What's the middle supposed to represent?
Just generic.
General buffs. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like your zone just doesn't have anything, right?
Ah.
Yeah.
Rare and
That is fucked. I would
why
never.
why would you want this?
Oh, I know. Because modifiers affect the drop quality.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Notables usually have like or not notables, the big ones usually have some good or bad thing. Oh my god. That's fucked.
Something sucks. Why would I want that?
The one on the right, the prefix suffix, I think is because if I recall correctly and they kept it the same, prefixes, they said something about prefixes or suffixes. One affects the difficulty of the map, the other affects the rewards. So you're basically
okay.
RNGing for a much harder map or a much or a much more rewarding map.
Huh. Well, that's kind of neat. They give you that option.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
Pack sizes. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I didn't mean to keep you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, good. It's 8 a.m. for you, so sorry for keeping you.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Brian to get home today.
Oh shit, yeah. He said something about visiting his niece?
He
Newborn?
is visiting his sister.
Sister.
Yeah, and he wanted to see his new niece.
Nice.
And I'm stuck with these 2 crazy demons.
The 2 cats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wild. Yeah.
All right. You're gonna go back to killing that giant?
I'll probably kill the giant and then take a nap.
Okay.
And then I need to buy food so I don't starve this week.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing.
Yeah, I should buy groceries. Although my meal plans are kind of fucked. It's like I'll work this week and then I'm gonna PTO 2 weeks, which means that I don't get food from the.
Wait, say that again?
Oh, so I'll work this week, and then like when
Mhm.
I basically like, every week I work, I'll do like 3 days work from home and like or 3 days in office, 2 days work from home,
Mhm.
and then like I get office food to make up
Oh,
for like the 3 days, and that like keeps my meal plan or my meal prep nice and easy because I don't have to make food every day. So
Mhm.
then I have to start making food every day next week or 2 weeks. Sorry, I'm just
Right.
rambling and thinking about like how much shit I have to buy tomorrow so that I don't have to go again in a week. The One Punch statue?
Hmm?
No, I don't know, wait, someone, I'm being told there's a One Punch statue. I don't know what the One Punch statue is. Some
Huh?
boss? There's some boss that like just one punches you?
Oh, it's
Wait,
a
no,
reference. Okay.
yeah, wait, no way it's this one. 1 second. Oh, it's the one I'm fighting right now. 1 second. I'm gonna send him a picture.
Yeah, I want to watch this fight actually.
Oh, and see how good shock is? It's bad.
Yeah.
1 second. Oh, apparently I'm alive even my alt tabs. That's wild. Alright. So my boots are fucking me because the boots
What?
also have shock, and this shock is worse than the other shock.
Yeah, you might want to change that soon.
Yeah, let me play some space geometry. How do I? Oh, I can do this. 1, 2.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah, I should be streaming. Am I not?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay, give me a second. I died. Alright. All good. Alright, good. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's try this again. I was just all tabbed. Well, I guess they're just spitting shit at me.
Am I just not going to the right spot? Because I don't see your screen.
Rejoin, maybe?
Yeah.
Working?
There we go.
Okay. Okay, that's not how. I don't know what the burst combination is. There's like definitely like an optimal thing you press, but maybe this? Okay, that's like not bad, 30k.
When do you put Frostbite down? It
Uh,
costs so much fucking. How long does it last? It costs so much freaking mana.
oh, it doesn't. I frostbite's down on it, but my mana hasn't gone down.
Jesus, how are you not losing mana?
I don't know, it's only 319 mana. I think it's because it's not getting repeatedly cast. What the f- Wait, this is 390 without multiplier. That's so fucked. I can see why like it does no damage now. Is because the base is just so bad. Oh, this dude is annoying. I can't actually shock him because sometimes the shock goes away. Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause
god.
is he technically off the arena?
Yeah, it's like he's not standing in the shock round. How is that not? Whatever. Yeah, that's not bad, right?
Yeah. I think this boss is just unique.
And then I died because you wouldn't test me. Friend, this is the one that Tem's been complaining about. Let's see what does Tem say. Screw him, mostly because the camera wonk. Agreed.
It's that push
Yeah.
that he has.
You also just get like sometimes you'll fall through the arena.
I saw that. You're talking about the Reddit post, right?
Oh no, like I've fallen through the arena before too.
Oh, okay, you too then.
Yeah. Oh my god. I love my 700 damage because all my shock were off. What the f- I must be doing this wrong. It's
Oh
like-
look, that was a fuck ton of damage right there.
Yeah, but like, look
it's
at like.
so random.
Yeah.
Like there, that didn't do shit. I'm not sure if you got interrupted or not.
Yeah. And like now I do like 60k.
Mhm.
All right, well he's dead. Oh, and I did. Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, is it the bugs that is killing you?
I just don't have any HP. I have 2k.
Maybe if you equipped another ring.
Oh, I don't even.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? What's actually happening? I'm griefing even harder. Where's my? I don't even have the freeze ring on. Okay, that's probably why. That's actually an ironically probably why. I forgot I took it all. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta put your shack down.
Alright, there we go.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, I mean that makes more sense. Yeah, okay, and that's why because like both both the exposure hits are cold cold penetration stuff. So I was putting the frost bomb and the other thing down and oh this is no damage.
Ooh. Holy shit!
Oh, okay, well that's so nice of you. Alright, you're dead. Wait, what the f-
It just interrupts you sometimes. It's so fucking lame.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Whatever, I just prep. Hello? My bomb? Fuck. It's so jank. You're dead.
It really is. Nope, that hit the bugs.
I'm frozen again. Oh.
Oh, you got him.
I don't know what killed him, but whatever. Because I did a lightning warp. Oh, they really want me to play Golden Maiden. I think it's just cause like the dude's so like he's off the arena, so you can't lightning shock him. Like this doesn't.
I think.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Yeah.
There's so much random shit. I fucked up because like these golden idols. Oh, actually, we can just chuck them. Oh, never mind. We're good. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the damage is not bad. It's like pretty good, honestly. Like, although I think I was. Oh.
You only get better.
Yeah. I think the Frost Bomb Frostfall though was similar damage though, but I think I was crit scaling on the Blood Mage. But I did think about like why Frostfall isn't that good, and I think the reason is because you push them. If that makes any sense.
Wait, oh, Frostwall, yeah.
Yeah, like
you're saying because you push them out, yeah.
Yeah, and it's really annoying because you push them.
You're pushing them away from the center of your shotgun, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Alrighty, I will let you go. Thank you so much for sitting with me and figuring out this passage tree. It's fucking confusing.
Thank you for being interested in it. This is like, I feel like I tried to get so many people into this, and then they're just like, "What the fuck am I looking at?" They look at the passage tree and then they quit.
well, it's a lot, but holy fuck, this is the most fun I've had in a very long time.
Nice.
I love ARPGs, but especially D2.
Yeah.
D2 is not that complicated though. It just had that feel. Like it's a little slower, right?
Yeah.
And the skills are all very satisfying to use too. That's a huge point of it.
Yeah.
And there's so much customization. It's just I don't know why PoE1 didn't hook me like this. I think it was like the art style and I don't know.
Probably also the complexity layer. I know like
yeah.
When I played it, I don't know if you started a melee class.
Nope, I was a wit, I think.
Okay. I know like I played it and like I got like it was really bad as melee
Mhm.
because it was like you just get punished so hard if you don't know what you're doing, right? It's like if you don't have any HP or no armor, you go in and the boss bonks you and then you just die and then you don't have any damage, so you're just sitting there smacking the boss and for like 30 seconds and then the boss like just screws you. Um,
Yep.
yeah. Also,
Yeah,
like, yeah, the complexity was rough.
it really was. There's so many systems and so many mechanics.
Yeah.
Because I didn't start when it first came out either. It was I think like season 7 or something like that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta go take care of these cats. I will catch you
Alright.
later, okay?
See ya. Good
Later.
night. Or good
Night.
morning. Alright.
Later.
Yep.
It is time. It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions. Enter Deshar and fight to the last.
this madness transpire? I need more time.
conduit calls down.
Amon-Ra will pay for raising the Defiler. I can't do that yet. I can't do. close their brows as long as you like. Blessings.
My worst.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right. I am. It was I who all I had the beat while I their rule.
The husband of Garkhan. I don't believe it. What? Stay in sight. We now have them. Yes, until then.
The beast has. How can I be?
Inspire. Firing. The humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this. Lightning take you! Need mana. traditional place, overrun by vagabonds. I disapprove. Be sure to talk to me. Good luck.
What kind of stunt I can buy with equipment?
You cannot forever outrun death. Why let it shackle you?
Somewhere in we must move swiftly.